Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome, to Drag Traitors 2. I am your host, S, for the evening. Shut up. I'm very excited for this game. We have 19 incredible players joining us, and I think it's going to be just as gaggy as. Sorry, sound issues. I think it's going to be just as gaggy as the first game, if not more. I'm hoping on more. Yeah, we've got twists, we've got turns, and again, some incredible drag artists, drag fans, and traders enthusiasts playing the game this time around. Yeah, there'll be ways for you to get involved, but the first way is to raise the prize pot. Right now, our players are competing for $100, either to themselves or split, depending on how many winners there are in this game. But you can raise the prize pot by tipping at drag-traders on Venmo. So if you're enjoying the game, if you like how people are playing, go ahead and throw some money their way. And the winner might walk away with some money that you tipped, which would be really exciting, wouldn't it? It looks like we're waiting on a few more people, but I can start letting people in as if it's, a breakfast, let them get to know each other while we wait on our last handful of players. Ooh, it's gonna be good. Let's go.
Okay.
Hello.
Ah, Queen.
Hey, Queens.
Wait, how do I change the settings so I
Hey,
can see everyone? Oh, I just move the camera. Hey.
Work.
hey, what's up? You look
Not much.
good.
Thanks. I was going for like Roz.
Cornchip, how are you?
I'm fabulous, Diva. How are you?
Fabulous Ipe. Do you know Sister Act musical?
I do.
Okay, fabulous baby. That's what you were giving me just now.
I'll work.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Where is okay.
Hey, Queen.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh my
everyone.
God, my sister Rachel.
Hi,
Oh no.
sister. How
Wow.
everyone?
Hey.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, I love the background.
Yeah.
Same.
Mhm.
Gotta get festive, yo.
Wow, Ari, you look so traitory.
Who are you talking to?
Arigato.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
Hmm.
You look much more
Down.
trustworthy with that.
Love the
Thank
Northern
you.
Lights.
Yes, yes.
Thank you so much.
Are
it's working on the
y'all
look.
enjoying this breakfast? This breakfast.
Thank you.
Guys, can you
Thank
hear
you.
me?
Oh, I already know who my alliance is going to be. This is fierce.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Ah.
Hello.
Christmas.
Oh, I forgot my thing. I got my page.
Can we? Is there music? Do we get music?
You could sing.
Hmm. There's been some confusion over rooming here at Shiz. Of course, I'll care for Nessa.
But of course I'll care for NASA.
Oh, but of course I rise above it. For I know that's how you want me to respond.
No, that's how you.
Yeah. Anybody else want to sing?
If you keep going, I'll be the ensemble track.
Yeah.
Okay, cheers. There's been some confusion for you. See, my roommate is.
Hello.
Somebody take it.
Hi.
Jamie, take it.
Who was that female with that good singing voice?
Oh. Is it too late to drop out?
Uh,
So if you care to find me, look towards my couch.
Well,
That's it.
That's it.
Are people watching us right now?
I
Is
think,
Like, is this live already?
I think,
No, I
think
feel like it's
so.
a preamble. No?
yeah. It says in my top right corner, YouTube.
Oh,
Hi, Mom. Hope you guys are doing great.
Who's the
Back
mod?
home.
Hey, YouTube.
Hi, mod.
Hey, you too.
I meant to say Mom, but also hi, Mod.
Mod and mom.
You're kind of giving like 60s mod glam
Mhm.
something. I
Thank
love it.
you. So are you, kind of.
Ooh, I was trying to go for like I have like the Buffy shirt on. I was trying to give like 90s mall goth like
Nice.
Oh wait, I see that.
Like-
I see that.
yeah.
Like
Like
I
that.
would buy
Yeah.
a pretzel from you.
good morning.
Ooh, the Auntie Anne's cinnamon sprinkle. I would give you extra sprinkle. Extra. It would be all sprinkle, no pretzel.
Okay.
Just a bag of cinnamon.
I'm just giving off dorky uncle vibes right now.
In the study.
Of course, the Vantes are late.
Of course.
Flaming homosexual. Get your family together.
Baby, I don't know where they are. What does my name say on here? I'm trying to change
It
it.
says
This
flame.
is flame.
What is playing?
Like
I'm trying to change it.
butterfly emoji, moth emoji.
What is that?
It says faggot.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, am I not muted?
am I not muted?
Hey, it's a key. It's a key. It's a key.
It's a key.
Girl, why does Rachel look like that?
Oh, not too much. Not too much.
Girl, just wait. I'll get home in this Uber and I'll put some makeup on just for you, baby.
You need it. I don't need it, baby. I'm Fish Latina.
Damn.
Very nice to meet you.
Pescado.
Escandalo.
Pescado.
Is this everybody? How many?
No, we're missing T.
Reading on 3.
Are there still 2 or 3?
I don't see
Three.
here yet.
I think we're waiting on 3 traitors who are getting briefed right now off screen.
Wake it up.
Mm-hmm.
Briefed.
Oh, so one of them is Peaches. Peaches just came into the live.
No, we're waiting for Tiki, Mistress, and
Gidget.
you're just putting on her bob.
Oh, so the House of Vante.
That's right. That's what I said.
No, baby, I'm
Get
here.
it together.
I'm literally right here.
Okay, Peaches.
I'm
Very
right.
Benji. I
I'm
see
right.
you.
Damn, I gotta get home and put makeup on. Shit, y'all making me feel like a man.
Hey y'all. Well,
Those are your words.
Oh my gosh, who's that hottie with the rainbow flag?
hey y'all.
Rachel.
Rachel.
This wig is custom by Joshua
Wait.
Vante.
Mm.
Okay.
I
Joshua
love your
Vante.
background, Jack. I want to
Hey.
buy
Hey y'all.
Oh my
Hi.
God. Hey.
I like how we just got a
Hey.
screen full of titties.
As it should be.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I'm so excited. This is gonna be fast.
Finally.
Is Shut Up gonna talk in a Scottish accent the whole time?
Hope so.
Ooh.
I think
Okay,
she
but
has to.
what if Alan Cumming
Ooh.
came to see.
Ooh.
Special guest Alan Cummings.
Mm. Mm.
He's like, I'm not coming. I'm not getting paid.
Right.
For
Oh,
my
I see what you did there.
Right.
Right.
Exactly. Many have said.
And I said,
Many
Peaches
said
with the Celsius also. I clock that.
So how was everyone's day?
High's how.
I woke up at 3.
Mm. Yep.
Okay.
Solid.
I don't know how you do it.
Go to bed at 3. Wake up at 3.
Right.
Okay.
I went to bed at 6 a.m.
Mm.
That's
No.
crazy.
Party girl, you know.
Mm-mm. What happens even that late these days? I was in bed at
Drugs.
7:30.
Well,
I can't. I haven't been to Queens since the pandemic because I can't do that shit no more.
You're a liar. You were at my
I'm
queen.
dead ass serious.
You were at my queen.
Ooh, no, that
Weren't
was
you
another
at my queen?
that was another Latino twink, okay?
Oh,
Wink.
The
Forever
lying
twink.
has begun.
I'm a forever.
Oh,
Mm. Oh.
Was
This
perhaps.
competition's really heating up.
Right.
oh, I can
Turn
see
the-
the gallery now. There we go.
Shut up.
Idiot. You're an idiot.
not too much.
Has Shut Up moved for anyone else?
Just a couple times.
No, she's just going.
She switched fingers for me a few times.
Yeah, Rachel, you better bite that pizza.
Is Maud her name or is she the moderator?
Mm. Mm.
I don't know, but she's serving in that picture.
Well, yeah, it's hard to tell because of that pose. It could be her name.
If you'd all like to introduce yourselves for the audience and each other, you can go ahead and do that while we wait for our last three.
Okay.
Should we do a
Just
popcorn
moderator.
situation?
Just a mod, okay.
You're more than just a mod.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm the first letter
Yeah.
probably on there, or one of the two. So I'm ADD. I'm Rachel's baby daddy. And it's been really, good to finally be in this place with her again. And I'm just excited to like share some space with my girl again.
Mm.
Popcorn someone.
Yeah.
You pick the next person to go.
Oh, arigato.
Hey, I'm Ari. I'm here with my girl MC, and I'm very excited to play the game. Woo! Tossing it over to Samantha.
Hi, my name's Sam.
Sorry, Sam.
I think it said Samantha, so you're all good. But Shut Up told me about this, so I signed up and I'm very excited to play and hang out with you all. Oh, wait, I have to pick someone. I'm gonna go over to Peaches.
Hi, I'm Peaches. I hope you can hear me. I am just getting off my boat and here to have Four Loco and turn up with you hosts. So let's get this shit popping. Turn it over to Miss Slurs.
Good evening, distinguished panel of judges, Chicago audience, and everyone watching in YouTube land. My name is Raquel Slursington Dupree Van Michaels Carter, Beyonce Knowles, Jay-Z, Ruth Bader Ginsburg. I am so excited to be here tonight with all of these lovely individuals and ADD. And I'm really, really hoping to be the faithful that you all love and cheer for. And I'm going to pass it over to my future baby daddy, Carter.
Oh, I'm excited to begin this relationship, Rachel.
Me too.
Hey, I'm Carter, he, him. Excited to be playing this game and fascinated to figure out how this is all gonna work. Let's see, I'm gonna pass it over to Rusty.
Hey everyone, I'm Rusty Broadsword. I am a huge fan of the Traitors and a huge fan of all of you, and I'm excited to see where this chaos takes us. And I'm gonna kick it over to Dear Jamie.
Hello, I'm Dear Jamie, the class crush of Chicago drag. Um, I'm excited to key with you all, and whatever team I'm on, I'm trying to get us to the finish line so we can take home that prize pot. And you audience members better be donating to the Venmo because we are taking this time out of our Sundays to provide entertainment and, build community with you all. So much love.
Yeah.
Let me popcorn over to Linzo, the heartthrob.
Hello, I'm Linzo the Heartthrob, Heart and Throb. I am super excited. I love all things on Peacock, namely Bravo. And I love Traitors. I'm super excited. Hi, YouTube. I didn't know that it was going to be streaming like that. Maybe that's a joke I'm not in on. But hey, YouTube. Hey, Chicago. I did send the link to my family. So what's up, Mom? What's up, Mod? And yeah, I'm excited to see how many wigs Raquel puts on. I'm excited to see Shut Up be our femme Alan Cummings. And yeah, yes, I added an SRE. I saw that. And let's have a good time. Faithful. Let me do Asuna Doom.
Hi, my name's Asuna Doom. I am the survivor sister of Shut Up and ADD. I was seventh, which is, to me, I think is better than winning. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I really think it is. And I'm just excited to be honest. I think we need honesty in our community. And I will pass it over to Corn Chip.
Hi, my name is Corn, Miss Chip if you're nasty. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Chicago. I love the Traitors, and I'm just really excited to play this game with you all tonight. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. And I'm going to pass it to Famine.
Hi, everyone. My name is Lisa. I come all the way from Portland, Oregon, and I'm just here to play an honest game and a fun game and bring some money home to me and my 3 kids. And I'm going to pass it over to Stjork.
Thank you, Lisa. My name is Fjork. You may recognize me from Big Mother, Shut Up's original little game show she did when she was here. But I'm excited to see what we do tonight. I love games. Mwah. Gay rights. Train. I pass it to Danny.
Hey everybody, I'm Danny. I love games like this. I love gossiping. I'm excited to have some fun gameplay with everybody. I love you, Chicago drag community. Let's go. Oh, and I'm passing it to Phoenix.
Okay. Hey, faggots. I'm Phoenix, or you can call me Flaming Homosexual. I'm geeked. I hit the bong, and now we're here. I'm very excited. Yeah, that's it. I'm excited to play. And let's see. I think that's everybody, no?
Do we get Jack?
Peaches?
No, Jack needs to do it.
Jack. You.
Hi, I'm Jack Kingoff. I'm a baby king in Chicago. Just started this past year. You might not remember me from Little Brother because I got kicked out the first week, but I'm hoping to go a little bit longer on this run. So fan of the show, bigger fan of Chicago drag, and just super happy to be here. Is there anyone else that didn't get to popcorn? All right.
The corn has been popped.
Period.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Oh.
Reach mistress. Okay. Yes, we can do that.
3 minutes. I only got 4 minutes to say
Okay,
more.
I'm texting
25
her right
minutes,
now.
to be fair.
I'll text her right now.
Dork, how is this top 12?
Where are you?
Walking in the workroom
Me
and seeing
counting
the top
after I sent
12.
it.
I think she's sleeping.
Do we get to do confessionals?
I think aren't they doing the
If you're alone in a room, you can do a confessional.
Yeah. But someone could happen in upon you in the room, so.
Just talk to the
Okay.
moderator.
Is Tiki playing?
I messed this up.
Yes, Tiki is on the list.
Okay. Is she also missing?
Yes, yeah. Tiki,
Okay,
Gidget, and Mr. Mistress are missing.
Okay.
I just texted Tiki.
I also thought she's sleeping.
The way her phone blew up at the same time.
Oh, wait the fuck up.
Hey, Diva.
So audience, this is what we call drag time. A lot of waiting.
Oh,
What was that?
update.
Oh.
Okay, Spiorig, body queen.
Ooh.
Okay. Right.
Well, I thought the chicken was lovely.
Let me play some music.
Please.
Waiting room music. We need a pad and like paper and pen, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I will be right home in like 3 seconds, so please no writing and reading right now.
I would like to vote. Hammond as the traitor. She needs to get out. She won already.
Well.
Well, what did everyone eat for lunch today?
Salad. I'm eating it right now.
Period.
I'm cooking Mama Kazi's Meat Lovers Pizza from Aldi's.
Correct. I made a steak omelet.
Oh.
I'm eating.
I had a Red Bull.
Solid.
Soundtrack, yeah.
I had a salad as well, a chicken Caesar salad. It was lovely.
Correct.
Chicken salad.
Yum.
I ate a breakfast sandwich because I woke up at noon. So
Have y'all ever had a brown sugar cinnamon Pop Tart?
Yes. It is the elite Pop Tart.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now you're
S'mores is
making
the
one.
only.
S'mores is superior.
No.
Yes.
No.
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 S'mores
say
is top
that.
tier.
Now,
Whoa.
why are we pitting these beautiful, talented divas against each other?
Because there can only be one.
Because that is drag.
And one is unbelievable.
It's so funny that we're having this conversation because I keep door dashing from 7-Eleven to get some
cinnamon brown sugar Pop Tarts, and they keep sending me s'mores Pop Tarts, and I will not. Anybody
That's
wants
rude. Oh my
You're my
God, give me
sister. I
them.
knew you were.
I'll take them.
Yeah, send them my way.
packs of s'mores Pop Tarts because they keep sending me the wrong ones.
Add it to the prize pool. Add it to the prize pool. The winner gets 16 boxes
You'll
of
get
s'mores
s'mores.
Pop-Tarts.
Okay, the winner gets all 12 packages of Pop Tarts that Ari's
I
ordered.
would love it.
A sickening supply of s'mores Pop Tarts.
I apologize for the delay.
Wow.
Come on.
Unfortunately for them, and fortunately for the 16 of you, Tiki, Mr. Mistress, and Gidget have all been eliminated for not even replying.
This
And
is so
that's what
Survivor.
happens. It's fine to be 25 minutes late. Actually, it's not. But if you reply to the message, then it can work. You know what I'm saying? So maybe next time, by which I mean not next time for the three of them, I would say. But welcome, the 16 of you, to the Traitors Mansion. How are we feeling? Nervous? Excited?
Excited.
Very excited.
Yes.
So this is what it looks like.
Exactly. Through the glasses. So here's the tea. I'm gonna run down some simple rules for you all to follow throughout the game. If you have any questions, now would be the time to ask them. Well, I guess after I say the rules would be the time to ask them. The first rule is no messaging of any kind. That includes Zoom messages, DMs in Zoom, any Instagram messages, texts, anything like that. Also, no chatting over the phone or anything like that when it's nighttime and you're off camera and I'm not seeing you. You'll only be able to converse and communicate in these Zoom calls that are linked for you on the sheet. You'll navigate to each Zoom room with that Google Doc that I sent. The audience can do the same thing and watch you all in the same way. So if you want to pull someone aside, you can say, oh, hey, meet me in this room, and maybe that'll give the cue for the audience to follow you if they're interested in what you have to say, or avoid you if they think you're kind of boring. Also, try to avoid looking at social media, and definitely do not watch any of the YouTube streams. If you are eliminated, you will be allowed to watch the streams, join the chat, and talk there. But first, when you're eliminated, you'll go over to Cloaked and Clocked and chat with Masha and Derry. They'll reveal some secrets to you that you weren't privy to in the game. And, you know, kiki about how your game went and where you may have gone wrong. Of course, there are some prizes on the line. The winner or winners of Drag Traitors 2 will receive $100 of a prize pot. But of course, the audience can increase that prize pot by tipping Drag-Traitors on Venmo. We've already gotten some tips, so the prize pot has now increased to $150 to start. Very exciting, and hopefully that'll keep rising as the game goes on. There's also an additional prize. The winner or winners will receive a paid gig co-hosting with myself and Derek Reining at Pizza Lobo, one of our nights hosting the Traitors 3 viewing party, which is always a fun time, and you'll get free pizza while you're there and some cash. So, does that make sense to everyone? Does anyone have questions?
I
Does
do
anyone
have a question.
Yeah, of course. What's up?
Do those traders know who they are already, or are we about to find out who everyone is
We're
now?
about to find out. So this is how it'll work. When I say goodnight, or I ask you all to go to the waiting room throughout the game, you'll just leave this room and come back to the main room. Don't go to any other rooms. When you're in the main room, you'll be in the waiting room. I won't let you in. That way you're not interacting with anyone. There are no clues as to who the traitors might be that way. We're about to do that the first time, and I will bring the traitors in one by one and reveal their roles in the game. If you're not brought in, that means you're not a traitor. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I have one more. When we're like in between rounds and stuff, when we're going to like the different rooms, we need to completely exit out of this one to go to a different one,
All
right?
different
Okay.
Zoom calls, so you'll have to leave one to go to another. There are also room limits. Those are the numbers on the right of the links. The mods will keep you responsible in that, but try and be fair in that regard. Yeah, I'll give you time limits when you have time to chat before the round table, which is when you'll be splitting off. The mods will send you back when that time is up, so you don't have to keep track of that yourself. Yes, Carter?
Is the main room one of the rooms we can chat in, or do we all have to leave the main room?
No, you can chat in the main room as well. Yeah. Rachel?
So when we want to pull someone to the side, we have to, if everyone is in the room we're currently in, we announce that to everyone to pull that person to the side?
Yes, you cannot message anyone, just like you would have to do in the house. You wouldn't be able to text someone on the sly in the actual mansion.
Okay.
Okay, does that make sense, everyone?
Well, let me put on a wig first.
Okay. While Famine is putting on a wig, everyone, you can all head, and Famine, this includes you, you can all head to the waiting room, so just leave this Zoom call and come back into the main room. I will bring my traitors in one by one.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
We leave and come back?
Yeah, leave and come back.
Leave and come back.
When do we come back?
I'll bring you back in once I've selected the traitors. Ooh, who's excited? I know my 3 traitors. I'm very interested to see how they do, especially with this slight change in the cast. So, let me bring in my first traitor. Hi, Carter.
Hi.
I have an offer for you.
Okay.
Would you like to be a traitor?
I would be honored.
Do you swear to lie, cheat, and steal, do whatever it takes to get to the end of this game?
I solemnly swear.
Do you swear to keep your secret and the secrets of your fellow traitors a secret?
Absolutely.
Okay. In that case, I dub you a traitor in this game. Now, to start, I have a small task for you.
Okay.
I need you to mark 2 players for death tomorrow night.
Okay. Right now?
Yes.
Oh boy. And this is just me without the other traders.
Just you without the other traitors. Any 2 names.
Okay. Famine
Okay.
and no, I don't know a lot of these people. Let's do Phoenix. I'm
Okay.
sorry for fans of them chat.
Okay, thank you so much. You can leave and go to the waiting room again. You'll meet your fellow traitors at nightfall.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, our next traitor.
Hello?
Famine,
Hello.
I have an offer for you.
You have an offer. Okay, what's the offer?
Would you like to be a traitor?
Yeah, I guess.
Famine, do you swear to lie, cheat, and steal, do whatever it takes to get to the end of this game?
I vow to hold any girl who wins at gunpoint for money, yes.
Okay. Crazy. Do you swear to keep the identities of your fellow traitors and, of course, your own identity a secret?
I do swear.
Okay, Famine, I dub thee a traitor in this game. But before I can send you back to the waiting room, I have a small task for you.
Okay.
I need you to mark 2 players for death tomorrow night.
I'm gonna mark Hold on, let me get real close. I, Femin D Faithful, Mark, Asuna, and who's in this cast? Phoenix.
Okay. Thank you. You can head to the waiting room.
The main room?
Yeah, so just leave and come back. Okay, it looks like of course, our last traitor, in tradition of Luca me before them, is not currently in the chat. I've messaged them. Hopefully they come here quickly. You know, it gets so much easier as we go on because there are less names to sift through trying to bring people in. You know what I mean? Interesting. What do you guys think of those first two traitor picks? Isn't that exciting? And what do you think of their nominees? Phoenix getting double the votes. I don't know if that bodes well for them going into the first murder of the game. I guess we'll see what the other traitor has to say about that. Just typed in the chat. I love talking to the chat. Okay, still waiting on that third traitor. Uh-huh. Right, right. Hi, Linzo.
Hi, shut up.
I have an offer for you.
Oh my gosh.
Would you like to be a traitor?
I know I'm not allowed to ask who else is a traitor.
No, you're not.
Okay. We won't be able to talk.
You will between rounds.
Okay.
So the way it works is you'll do the round table, and then the traitors will have a moment alone in here. I'll bring you in like I'm doing now, and you'll be able to
You
chat.
know what? Yeah.
Okay. Do you swear to lie, cheat, and steal, do whatever it takes to get to the end of this game?
Yes.
Do you swear to keep your identity and the identities of your fellow traitors a secret?
Yes.
Okay. Linzo, the heartthrob, I dub thee a traitor in this game. Now, before I send you back to the waiting room, I have one task for you.
Okay.
I need you to mark 2 players for death tomorrow night.
Okay. Right now?
Yes, yeah.
Let's do famine and who else is who else could go? I'm sorry to take up your time.
No, you're good. I'm messaging someone.
Famine. I feel bad for the girls who got in drag. You know what? Just because I don't know them very well, famine and Asuna Doom.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
You can make sure you head straight back into the waiting room.
Okay.
And just get in the habit of doing that between rounds as well.
Now to go to the waiting room.
So basically, just close this Zoom and then go to the main room Zoom call again.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm leaving.
Oh my God, my phone. Bye. I've just gotten word from Mr. Mistress that they will be joining the game as long as they get on like right now. Let me make sure. How exciting. Okay, so just to repeat, our traders are Carter, Famine, and Linzo the Heartthrob. Very exciting, kind of crazy. And Mr. Mistress is joining right now, which means we have 17 people, not 16, like formerly said. Interested to see if Mr. Mistress gets heat on them from coming in late, if they think it's some sort of twist or something like that. But it looks like we have everyone in the room, so I will let them in.
We're back.
I'm so excited to be back.
Oh my God, Famine.
Oh my God.
Ever since winning, I've got some work done, everyone.
Yeah, you went to the wrong doctor, baby girl.
What?
Oh my, everybody is truly so creative. Hello.
Oh my gosh, she made it.
I made it in one piece, y'all. How many of us were scared?
Mr. Mistress
I was
is
scared.
here. There was a tech issue, so I forgave them.
Mr.
Come on, forgiveness.
I
just went through hell.
I'm a very good person. I'm so giving. Okay, everyone, we have selected our traders. Take a look around. Before I kicked you all out, everyone was truthful, fully allowed to be themselves. But now some of you might already be lying, might be nervous that you might get caught. And even worse, those traders have already nominated 3 players for death in the next round.
Girly pop.
3?
So one of
That's
the
weird.
players will be the first to be murdered. Those players are Famine, Asuna, and Phoenix.
Oh.
Which means
they're coming for the pretty girls.
is safe from murder in this first night, but of course, you may still be banished.
Wait,
so I'm going to give you all 10 minutes to talk, and then you will return to this room for your first round table of the game.
Okay, could you? So
wait, like our side conversations or what?
Yeah, Phoenix, what is your question too?
So the nomination is for elimination?
Is for murder. Anyone can be banished in the first round, but the traitors will only be able to murder either Famine, Asuna, or Phoenix.
Okay, cool.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Got real.
So you have 10 minutes to talk. You can use all of the rooms. All the room limits are listed there. I will also say this. Last season, it was a twist. This season, I'm going to let you all know up front. At Final 5 onward, it is a gut check. Every other elimination, you will reveal if you are a traitor or a faithful. From Final 5 on, you will not reveal. So something to keep in mind as you play the game.
One last question for me. So if we've got 3 nominated for death, can they throw us off by nominating someone who is also a traitor to throw off the scent?
I would never explain what a traitor might do. That's up to you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Hey.
Your 10 minutes.
That was a great
start
question.
Now, make sure you're following the room limits. Split up and chat. Good luck, everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, how do you go another room?
Gaggy.
Okay.
Rachel, this wig.
Okay, I'll go to another
It's
room.
cute.
Sister,
Danny, meet me in the
what was
garden.
another
Danny,
room?
meet me in the garden.
Which room?
I don't know which.
Well, there's the kitchen.
Does everyone just stay in here?
I'll stay in here.
Oh, my earring.
The
Okay.
room limit is 5 in this room, so a few of you still need to leave.
Okay, great. I'll do that. I'll go in the garden or something.
Rachel,
Yeah.
do you want to go somewhere with me?
Wait, we might be fine.
There's the lounge, y'all.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, we're not fine.
No, we're not.
We'll need 2 people to leave.
Rachel, do you want to go to the lounge?
Sure. Spjork, if there's room, meet us there too.
Okay.
839.
Oh wait, that was too many people. Wow.
Well, okay.
Oh, wow, here we are.
That's a way to start.
Okay. So there's 3 people nominated. I guess I would assume people are talking strategy now.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I guess like thinking through who would want to nominate them.
Okay. Okay. Well, Famine and Asuna are Survivor sisters, or in Survivor. We're in Survivor, right?
Okay. This is good information.
Yeah.
I don't know all of this.
Who's the third? Sorry. It's
Who was the
Famine,
third one?
Asuna,
Phoenix.
Okay.
Phoenix. With Famine's history, I could definitely see Famine like being the like one trying to throw the scent off, just because it's like Famine's known in the drag scene, wanting to always play the game. So I could definitely see Famine over Asuna. I know Asuna is like super, super sweet, and I don't think she would want that role.
All right, we're just trying to think through who would nominate those people.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, because we have Asuna, Famine, and who was the third one on the
Phoenix.
timeline? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously, okay, I am a little scared of Famine.
Really?
I think she is one of those people that would be like, can I nominate myself as one of the eliminated people?
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. We were just
She would
talking
be
about
more
that.
comfortable doing it than Asuna would.
Exactly.
Then
Asuna wouldn't do it. Yeah.
those people would, if you got, like, let's say you get nominated, but you survive, no one would ever question them again because you're like, well, I got nominated.
Exactly. And I when I said I was scared of Famine, I meant just in general, but also in this game, it is. What I will also say is that immediately as I asked Rachel to go to a different room with me, she asked Bjork to come to the room too. I don't know, but when we got to the next room, they said, "Oh, it's full. We need 2 people to leave." Neither of them volunteered, and I said, "Okay, I guess I'll leave." I said, "Do y'all want to meet me somewhere else?" And they did not leave me. So I don't know if they're in cahoots, if they're talking. I don't know what's going on there,
Okay.
but That's I just wanted to interesting. Well, benefit of the doubt, they are in an alliance or working on one.
Yeah.
I don't know who would want to nominate Phoenix. I feel like that was a throw out, like someone just threw out a name, but I don't. I'm
Like
also.
before we started, she was pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, Phoenix's pronouns are he.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Does Phoenix do drag?
Yes. Their drag name
'Cause
is.
I also immediately thought about that. I was like, well, there's like 3 drag people put up. It's kind of a little sus too.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I'm able to walk around and go to these other rooms.
Can someone please explain to me how to like easily hop to this room? Because
That's literally what I was
I'm
about
not.
to. Y'all, how do I
Yeah.
hop around?
You just have to leave this one at the bottom and then press one of the other links. And that should get you in.
Okay.
So there's the Google Doc that has all the links.
That's where I keep going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, Ari, did you say something? Ari, did you say something?
No, I was just agreeing that that's the way to do it.
Oh, okay.
The Google Drive.
And where's
Now,
it at? What's it under? Oh, the Google Drive. Just do that. Okay.
Yeah.
You need the link? I'll put it in the chat.
I think I've got it.
Oh, okay. Glad. You got it. Okay. I'm
also gonna
go ahead.
go walk around and see who else
Yeah, yeah.
is where.
Okay.
I can bop into the garden.
Okay.
I don't know who's there.
I was gonna say I think all of them are full. I don't really know.
Right.
Carter, you don't have any ties specifically to any. Who do you know here? Like who do you know?
Yeah. No one really. I've met Dee Dee. Does she go by Dee Dee or I
ADD?
ADD. I met her when she was Abuelita once. But
I'm sorry.
Not it.
No.
And I met Famine one time. But yeah, I don't really know anyone. So any like information you have about like who's mad at who, please let me know.
I think full room today. I really do. These nominations are taking me a bit by storm, but it also is like what I will say. This is just a theory.
Mm-hmm.
I think whoever nope, I can't say that.
Oh.
It's just because it was I think it's probably because you and Sam are the only and Danny are the only people.
Yeah.
Right?
We're the only non-drug people that I think.
I feel like whoever is the traitor. Okay. Also, hi. I am Arigato. I have seen one episode of this show. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So I'm just got. Are we trying to find the traitor?
Yes. So
Trying to ban
So we're all faithfuls and hopefully, and we're trying to figure out who the traitors are. The traitors will be murdering people throughout the game.
Right. And so I feel like because of the list, I feel like it's probably a drag person who's a traitor, which like doesn't help narrow down that much, but it does say like I don't think it would be Danny, Sam, or you. And we are down two other people.
Right. Oh, I forgot Mistress is back.
Right. Me too.
Back from the dead.
I think for me, a heavy suspect is my sister Rachel Slur. And what I will tell you is that she is a person, I don't know, how many traitors are there? Do we know?
I don't think we know. I mean,
it's usually in the show like 2 to 3.
Yeah.
My thing is with Rachel, you can always tell she doesn't have a poker face.
Okay.
So I just want you all to like, when things are being said in the chat or when we're up for any kind of elimination, to really look at Rachel's face, because she is someone who the whole thing will be on her face. She's not split, you know.
Okay.
And when we came back,
And the thing with Famine.
On.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Just the thing with Famine is like, I could see her easily being like, "Oh, put me up," or like, "I'm a traitor, do this," but she had all this some kind of beat going on, so it doesn't look like she was distracted or I feel like she was just sitting with the like 5 minutes.
Right.
Might have been.
Which also, because I could get, I know.
Yeah. Okay, so watch out for Rachel's face. For what it's worth, you all both seem to be trustworthy and seem to be upfront. So
I love the show, so I'm like, oh yes, I'm here to find these bitches.
Hey, I can't be pulling tricks. I don't even know what the show is.
Time is up. You all can stay in here. People will be coming back.
Dang it. Should have set a timer. That went by so fast.
Oh, that was so
I have no idea what everyone else was talking about.
Right.
I didn't even leave.
Ooh, sorry.
Where are they at?
God, I couldn't seem to get into a room for longer than a fucking minute.
That's what they all that it was suspicious that I followed someone to the garden, because let's talk about it.
Oh,
Wake it up. Get it out there while you can.
Do it. Let's talk to the Scorpio. What's good? Because I
Which
go where I
one?
want, baby. I'm over 21.
What is this character?
Significantly.
All right, listen, I was raised Christian. I don't lie.
Whoa.
So, I lie to my mama. And it's
I
for
can't
her
wait
own
to see how
good.
this turns out.
Anyway.
So what now?
I feel like I'm in like therapy again when I just be like on Zoom being like, what do I do?
I know.
This is tough. Like,
Is that how you look when you go to therapy?
Yeah, I'm like literally sitting here like
Sometimes it be like that though. Listen.
It really does.
I think we have to wait for shut up.
We're waiting on one person.
Oh, okay.
Oh, work.
I kind of look like Mary Kate and Ashley right now.
You
Okay.
It's kind of a look. It's kind of a look.
Wait,
Definitely look like
Okay,
the
wait.
ampersand, yes.
This might be a dumb question. Are Mary Kay and Ashley not three separate sisters?
They're not. I
those
heard
are two
that.
people.
Mary
Mary
And
Kate and Ashley.
There are
Mary Kay is the
It
one
is
person.
time. Silence, everyone. Silence.
Okay, RuPaul.
Okay, exactly. I've made my decision. I just sent someone home, everyone. No, it is time for the first round table of the game. I will let you chat all together in here, and when I find it to be the most dramatic time to stop you, I will stop you.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck. Whoever wants to start can start.
Well, I'm going to stir the pot a bit and go ahead and say the names that I heard were being tossed around as the people who were traitors. And two of those of the three are Peaches, and I already had this conversation with the other person, and it's Danny.
Okay.
Peaches, it seems that everyone like noticed you like darting around, like looking around the screen when we all came back in the room after traitors were chosen. So it's making a group of people feel very suspicious of you. And Danny, yours seem to be more like logical because of your knowledge of Chicago drag and apparently your knowledge of Traitors, which we found out in our conversation that you literally started watching Traitors today. So that's where I'm at. It's the only information I got. So I'm open to hearing other stuff.
Yeah.
For sure. I'm so sorry about the looking around. I'll actually show you. I had this text from my partner asking if they can bring me a glass of wine. So that's probably what I was looking around the screen at. But in the discussions I had, the main name that kept coming up again and again was Rachel, and how Rachel would be able to have a poker face and it would be obvious right away. And for Rachel to be the first person to speak tonight kind of gives me a little indication that maybe the people that were talking to me have a good idea. But yeah, because I'm open relationship, but I'm faithful here.
Okay, you kind of tore that.
Do you want to give out any names of the people that you're talking to that were naming Rachel?
Say that again.
As like Peaches, do you want to name any of the
Yeah.
people that were naming Rachel as a possible?
Okay, because I would like to know.
I was in the main room the whole time.
Main room?
So, yeah.
Anybody want to say who feels it's me?
A big cast for no one else to be speaking up about my girl.
God.
What is this character? I want to say, AD, you came in the room fiery hot. I want to hear what you had to say.
You want to know why? Yes. Okay. I will say this. In the last room that I was in before, the moderator said we have to all head back to the room. Someone said because I hopped from one room to the garden. Meanwhile, I'm just clicking on a room that I was suspicious. May I say the reason why I left the room? Because I thought 2 traitors were in there. So I felt weird talking amongst people who I thought were traitors. And I'm going to
No,
say
I was
Name them.
I was the one.
Name them.
I was the one that said the comment. I said when we first got to the rooms.
Yeah.
I said that it seemed like you followed someone, but I didn't name who.
It does seem to me like you are saying that you think that me and Jamie were traitors because we went to the room
Not
together.
you. I'm not saying you. I do think that Jamie might be because of the reaction when we came back was either very high or very bad acting.
Okay, you don't know
Sometimes
me.
it's hard
I'm
to
just a
know.
dramatic person. Let's
And I don't know you, so I'm just going off of the.
Yeah, you can go off my, but I'm going off of your defensiveness about
I'm just
that. When we
very
are all just
passionate,
playing a
and you know,
game, someone asked what inklings we have, and that is literally the first thing that happened. So if we want to
and
talk about it, we can talk about it.
take ownership over the fact that I may have come off as defensive because it was the last thing I heard before we went back to the main room. So I did come in a little bit gassed up because that's who the fuck I am. But trust me, if I were a damn traitor, I would be definitely acting a little less Christian right now. But baby, God's on my side, honey.
You keep bringing up you're a Christian. Where do we
It's
go
fake.
with
I
this?
was raised in church. And Famine, bitch, you were the other one who I'm suspicious of because clearly one of the people up for the block is a traitor.
It was, Vivian Westwood Inspire.
Okay, I guess we are
Your
seeing
name
who you
did
are.
come up. Did you want to say how you feel about that?
Me?
Famine, your name came up. Do you want to talk about how you may feel about that?
I mean, I like hearing my my name getting nominated or coming up.
I mean, like your name's traitor.
I don't really understand why. I feel like it's like an easy cop out to just be like, I think it's famine. I quite literally if I wanted to be a traitor, I'd go for like a bigger name for one of the people in the pot, not like someone like Asuna.
Not chicken shit Asuna Doom.
Wait,
I'm just
okay,
kidding.
genuine question.
Not 7th place
Genuine
survivor
question.
Asuna Doom.
Genuine question. Can the traitors nominate each other for murder? Because
They
isn't
no.
Famine
Yeah.
nominated?
They didn't.
But so we weren't given the answer to that. So we're assuming yes.
There was a theory that we were talking that a traitor could have nominated themselves because if they make it past this first round as a nominee, then no one would ever suspect them moving forward.
Yeah.
In the kindest way, and this, don't jump me, y'all, but I genuinely don't feel like I don't feel like that's what the Family would do, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. In the first round, it kind of feels a little unnecessary to put yourself up with a very potentially high chance of getting the top.
Yeah.
I don't think that seems realistic. I think in the first round, people will want to be more safe with choices.
I completely agree with
But
you.
also, we don't know. Well, yeah, we don't know how traitors were chosen. We don't know if they were all in the same room or like how Shut Up did that. So there's no telling if how many ever traitors voted for Famine and then like the opposite voted for the other two people.
True.
Wait, so yeah, I don't know. That is challenging because it does feel like a high risk, high reward type of thing. Are we all deciding? Okay.
Well, never mind.
You're muted, Ari.
All right, we can hear you.
What do we mean that it's a high risk for someone to nominate themselves? Aren't the traitors the only one who kill people?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is this: is it would be a thing where someone could get off of the scent if they did put themselves up.
Yeah.
But it's scary because I know they do that in House of Villains. I don't know if I've ever seen it in Traitors.
I don't think there's a chance they can go home.
Agree.
They can't be murdered.
Yeah.
I do agree there though. Why would Famine, if Famine did, why would Famine nominate herself with the risk of us being like, oh, it's Famine, and then she's already out?
I don't think it's Famine. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, y'all. I'm like,
yeah.
The makeup also,
Yeah.
she's gonna be during that time.
Like, this girl just got off of work.
I got into new clothes. I grabbed some lemonade.
Girl, Katniss Braid and everything, y'all. Like, let her live.
Asuna and who else?
Me.
Wait, who's me?
Phoenix.
Yes.
Yeah, Phoenix. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
did anyone else hear any other like nominations? Like, because I know that so far we've said ADD, Danny, me, Peaches.
And me.
Okay, but we never heard who said Rachel.
Yeah, I only heard what Famine heard.
Wait, who said that they said me?
Not adding up.
See that's
Who said that?
Peaches was the one that said she heard people were saying Rachel, but then no one's.
Okay, so who said that, Peaches? Because no one's speaking up, so clearly people are scared.
I'm like,
I mean, it's true. And then when I came to your defense, Arigato
was-
came to me. So I'm wondering.
It was my lovely good friend, lovely Miss Gato.
Sister!
Girl, she just lost an LNF booking. Shit.
You all have chatted long
Gag
enough.
Brunch at LNF is no longer happening with Arigato.
Quiet, everyone. The time for talk is over. Everyone, please mute yourselves and write who you would like to banish. You'll hold it up like so, with your hand covering it, so I know that your vote is locked in. When I call on you, you'll reveal your vote. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, everyone, please.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Wait, quick question. If I can ask. Guess not.
Yes, what's up?
We gotta write their name backwards. Because it's
Oh my god, no. Just you'll read it out loud. I just want to make sure you've written it down beforehand so no one's cheating. Okay, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Who am I waiting on? Linzo, Famine, and Peaches. Do you have your votes? Okay. When I call on your name, unmute and let me know who you voted for. Peaches, you're first on my screen. Please reveal your vote.
I have voted for Jamie.
Okay, Carter.
I voted for ADD.
Okay. Spjork.
I honestly couldn't tell from the first round. Didn't want to ruffle any feathers. I did vote for myself this round just to play it safe.
Okay. Rusty.
I am a friend, but I voted for Danny.
Okay. Asuna.
I don't know this person, and I love them and respect them, but I voted for Jamie. Oh wait, I wrote it in a light colored pencil, but it says Jamie.
Okay, Jamie, you are next.
Wow, class favorite. I also voted for Peaches. Hey, girl.
Okay. ADD.
I do have my suspicions of other people, but as per the last interaction, I am going to vote for Peaches.
Okay. Rachel.
love you dearly, Diva, but I love the other person a lot. So I'm going to vote for Peaches.
Okay, Danny.
I voted for ADD.
Okay. Mr. Mistress.
I voted for. Okay, well you can't see that shit, but I voted for IDD. You can't. I'm gonna get my phone, but yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sam?
This is with little to no knowledge of all of you guys' relationships already and like my information from the first round. But I'm sorry I voted for you, Peaches.
Okay, thank you. Corn Chip?
I voted for Peaches as well.
Thank you. Phoenix?
I voted for Rachel because she's incredibly charismatic and would make a really good trader if she's one.
Okay, thank you. Phoenix? Jack?
I voted for Peaches.
Thank you, Jack. Famine?
How do I download this on my laptop? Sorry, if you see me leave and then come back, I'm
Did
going
you
to
write
my...
something down?
Yes, I did. Don't yell at me. You owe me money.
No, you're good.
ADD.
ADD? You don't know how to
Because of the
download
last
Zoom?
interaction.
Okay. She said, what's Zoom? Okay, thank you. Linzo?
Okay. A lot of names were thrown out. I'm sorry, my fruity diva, Peaches.
Thank you, Linzo. Ari?
Yes. This was a really hard decision. It's our first one out. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. I this is just off of what's been happening in this group. All love to everybody. I did vote for. You cannot see that, but it says ADD.
A very scattered first vote, but with 7 votes, Peaches, that is the majority. You have been banished from Traitors Mansion. Before you go, please plug yourself, tell people where they can tip you, and then reveal if you are a traitor or a faithful.
As most of you know, I am Peaches. I have a wonderful history of doing competitions just like this. I am, on social media and going to be soon to be at Stuart's on the 13th. Whenever that's announced, I'm going to be there. So come see that. And I was a faithful.
Wow.
Peaches, thank you for playing. You can head to the Cloaked and Clocked link and chat about the game with Masha and Derek.
Bye, Peaches.
Hell yeah,
Love
I
you.
get dinner early.
Sorry, Peaches.
Sorry, Peaches.
Thank you
Love
for
you
getting
so
in full
much.
drag.
Right.
I love you, daughter.
Bye.
I shaved my arms for this.
Ari owes you a booking.
Oh.
Wow.
Baby, Tuesday night at Roscoe's. Roscoe's Drag Race. Peaches.
Second drag Traitors in a row where someone in full drag was voted out first, kind of gaggy. Everyone else, it is nightfall. Famine, Asuna, Phoenix. One of you will not be at breakfast tomorrow. Everybody, please head to the waiting room, leave this room, and come right back in ASAP.
The main room, waiting room, right?
Yes, main room, waiting room.
Thank you.
Peaches, you can leave.
I feel like I've been writing in everything, like every time.
Go
to get
ahead.
to the waiting
You guys
room.
can. Yeah, so just leave the main room and come right to the main room.
Okay, so leave the main room and come to the main room?
Just exit this Zoom and then click on main room.
So when I click on the link, it does like a 404 not found thing.
Wait, really? Okay, give me a second.
Yeah. Do I have to download Google?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I'm not able to just click over.
Let me copy the link and send it to you on Instagram for the main room.
Can you do it for all of them?
Yes. I don't know why. Here, send me your number on Instagram, and I'll text them to you.
Okay, thank you so much. Because I am
But honestly, you can hang out because we're about to do the
right.
thing. Who do you think, Linzo, are your fellow traitors?
Okay, I don't know, but I feel like Danny is a good guess. I personally feel like Famine could have put herself up.
Well, let's meet your fellow traitors.
Okay. Gagged. I knew it.
Hello, traitors.
I knew it.
Oh my God.
What?
That's either of you.
How are we doing, everyone?
Oh.
Good.
Hi.
Welcome to the first night of the game. Okay, you have 3 options. Actually, you just have 2 options because Famine is one of the options. So Asuna and Phoenix are your 2 options. Discuss and then let me know who you want to murder. And keep it kind of quick. We lost a lot of time at the beginning.
Okay.
Hi.
So I don't think it would. So here's the thing. I think that Asuna is gonna trip herself up because in some of these conversations, she kind of like says something and then tries to do a funny joke to get out of it. Phoenix is really cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah. And like if we got rid of Phoenix, there's already suspicion on Rachel, and aren't they like friends or something?
Baby, we're all friends with each other. We all love each other.
I don't know if that would immediately hit,
Okay.
but I feel like I personally would like to keep Phoenix.
Okay.
I want to see them play the game. I'm not sure if Asuna is gonna play the game.
I'd be fine with sending Asuna home.
Yeah.
I think that also if we kept targeting drag people, we could also put a light on someone like Sam. Also, I'm saying this here, if we keep ADD around, she's gonna get combative and it's gonna look like she's being defensive.
Yeah. Yeah, we need like shields for us.
Yeah. So do we all agree on Asuna?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I'm also fine with that.
Okay, that's the final decision, Asuna.
Did I just not say it? I'm just kidding.
No, oh, okay. Oh, my hood.
No, yes, the final
Please
decision.
touch my hood. Okay. You can return to the waiting room. I can actually send you because there's only 3 of you. So I'll do that now. Lindsay will do that for you, so there's no weirdness with your computer.
Okay.
Good job putting on makeup and becoming a traitor in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Sending you all to the waiting room now. I'll see you in the morning.
Oh, holy night, pipes, the pipes are cooling.
Oh my God, peace and quiet. Okay, it's official. Asuna has been murdered. Let's bring her in to let her know.
No!
Oh,
It's
Asuna.
time. It's time, sister.
By order of the
Sister, it's
traitors,
time. Yes.
have been murdered. How do you feel?
I feel like I got in drag for nothing.
Not the two drag queens getting full drag voted out and murdered back to back. Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
I will say, you look fucking
yes.
gorgeous tonight.
Oh.
You look so stunning.
Oh my God, stop.
Yeah. Like we're just all it's just us in this room. Like we can do like whatever we want here. So
Oh
like
my God. Yeah, let's just stop the show. Keep complimenting me.
Yeah.
Speaking of stunning, you can go to the Cloaked and Clocked chat call.
And talk to some
Join Masha and Derek
ladies. Oh.
and Peaches and talk about the game.
Yes.
And they will let
Yes.
you know who the traitors are.
I think I feel like I have an idea.
Say your guesses now, and then if the audience wants to follow you over, they can.
Ooh, yes. My guesses are Rachel, Ari, And I do think it is Jamie, Rachel, Ari, and Jamie. And I think I clocked Jamie, and they had to take me out. I was debating. I'm like, it's a bold move, but
I'll give you a hint. None of those are correct.
no. Okay.
Okay, sister, thank
oh,
you so much for playing.
it has been a joy.
I'm so happy you're here. Go over to Cloaked and Clocked and let them know where they can tip you.
I
Down.
will.
Work. Okay, it's time for breakfast. Let me bring some people in.
Good morning.
Oh,
Such a night of sleep, right?
so restful.
I feel like a new woman. I feel rejuvenated.
Threw up.
You threw up?
No, actually.
Oh.
That'd be fucking crazy.
We're like, oh, in the last 10 minutes, what's happening?
This is crazy. Are y'all having a good time?
Wild.
Yeah.
This is fun.
I am, but it's fine. It's just like I got too high.
Right. I'm just like, I never get to interact with a lot of the people in this call. So, I mean, we're eliminating each other and shit, but it's fun. It's a fun time.
It's a key. I like watching like Big Brother and stuff, and I would be like, I wonder how I would be in those games. Like, yeah.
Where is everybody? Oh my God.
Right.
I'm
I
an,
assume.
you know how in the show they bring in one person at a time?
Oh, that's so true, actually. Yeah.
But like 3 people at a time.
Yeah, like a few people. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my God, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Phoenix, you're here.
No.
Good morning.
Oh my God.
Good morning, everyone. How did everyone sleep?
Not
Well,
that
like a baby. Pissing and shitting myself.
Who do you guys think is dead?
Oh.
Well,
I'm
not
scared.
Not Phoenix.
Oh,
Phoenix
it's
is
Yeah,
safe.
Phoenix, not Phoenix.
What'd you say?
We just said not Phoenix. You're not dead.
No.
so it's gonna be
Oh, new wig.
Work.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
How are we feeling?
well rested.
Are we waiting?
Rachel, did you sleep with your curlers in?
I did, and because I had heavy thoughts that I needed to think about. Insecure. And I just there, that sister. I feel really betrayed by you.
Oh, Rachel, I want to be clear for Ari. Ari felt slighted. She felt like you and Spiork were just going off. That's like, she just wanted to be a part of it. She wanted to know what y'all were talking about.
Yeah.
That wasn't our fault, though. We had room limit.
Okay.
When I said that I was going to leave a different room, nobody said they was going to come with you.
I said I was coming, and I told Bjork to come along.
Yeah, why'd you tell Bjork to come along?
Because I wanted my sister there too.
And I'm not good at social cues, so you have to be very direct.
But what I'm saying is, when I said, sister, come with me to this room, and I thought you were coming with me, and then you invite Bjork along, fine, whatever, do your business. But then when we get to the next room, and then we find out the room is full, and that 2 people need to leave, neither of you bitches wanted to come with you.
We didn't want you to go either.
You weren't supposed to leave. One of the white bitches could have left. Other white bitches.
When I said, okay, I'm going to leave, pause, neither of y'all said, no, Ari, don't leave. Let somebody else
Who else is in that room? Spiork, you can attest to this. Because when Ari left, I was like, oh my God, now my sister left me.
You did.
Who else was there?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good
morning, Charlie.
As you can see, Asuna Doom was murdered. Talk about walking right into her doom. Okay.
Are you gonna throw her
Gone to as soon as soon?
Okay, okay. Oh, she's trying to outpun me.
Are you
Watch
gonna throw
that.
her picture to the ground like Alan?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. One second. Oh,
She's in the wrong Asuna room.
oh, oh, there we go.
God.
Right. Okay. We've got a normal round this time. No nominations for murder. But you all have, girl, let's say 5 minutes because that first round took too long. To chat before the round table. Go out and talk, and good luck.
All right.
Miss Rachel, do you want to go talk, baby?
Sure. Ari, would you like to come along?
Where are we going?
Where you want to go, Famine?
We can stay here. They can get out.
Room limit is four.
Danny, wait.
I want to stay.
Danny, I want to
Danny,
talk
where
to
are
you at
you
some
going?
point.
I was gonna stay here unless you want to go somewhere else.
Well, I think this is about to be
The
full.
room limit is 4, so I do need quite a few of you to leave, please.
Okay, let's go somewhere else. Meet me in the kitchen. Let's see what there. See if it's going on.
Love that. Love that. Let's get a snack. Mwah.
Okay, I'll pop out. Let me find the leave button.
You don't have to.
Oh, there's 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good.
So how does everyone feel?
You know, it's interesting, Salmon, that you're still here after being nominated.
Shut up.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So either the traitors are trying to throw us off to be like, remember, you said if Famine nominated herself, then she wouldn't be in trouble and she would still be here. So now
Girl,
everybody.
Ari said this is how Famine could still lose.
No, that's right though, because no shade, sister. I'm sorry. If Famine is a traitor, that means the other traitors, if they didn't already know that, it's too much mental gymnastics. If they didn't already know that Famine was a nominee, they found out when they wanted to murder Asuna that Famine was a traitor if she is a traitor.
You called me she. You told me if you were ever plotting against me, you'd call me by the right pronouns. Okay, Rachel.
That is not what I said.
Okay.
No, but in all seriousness, like, girl, I'm like not a traitor. I think I just probably got saved by the luck of a bullet.
Oh no.
Any other people?
I'm a little suspicious.
I honestly don't know.
I
keep trying to look at people's eyes through the screen.
I do think only because I believe their pronouns are he. Because he's been so silent and not really talkative, I think Carter is one.
So here's, I don't ask Carter, but what I will say is when I was in the room, it was me, Peaches, and Carter in the room initially, or when we had the conversation about how I got kicked out of the other room, and Carter was saying some stuff to me and Peaches that I was like, I'm pretty sure Carter is a faithful. I think he was mostly saying he doesn't know anybody here, so he was like, I don't really know.
I know Carter.
But he said he met Hammond once and he met one other person one time, but he was like, I don't know anybody else here, so I didn't really know who to go off and talk to or why I would put these people up, you know, X, Y, and Z. And I was like, yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, you're one of the only 3, there are only 3 out of drag people, right? And only 2 of them don't really know the drag scene. So to pick someone like Famine or Phoenix, I don't know. I don't think that's something that Carter would do because we all know Famine and we know that this looks suspicious because we know Famine.
Girl, what?
What?
Okay.
It's real, sister. It's real.
I'm gonna look around because I want to see what other people are saying and how people are feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump around too, so I don't have everyone saying that.
Love you.
I just came in here to get yelled at.
Okay, now that Linzo's gone, I'm just kidding.
Now that Famine is gone.
Oh, no shade. I think Famine is a really good contender for a traitor.
No, my bitch can act down.
Okay, Rachel, be honest with me. We're the only 2 here.
Yes. No, I'm for real. I'm a faithful. Bitch, you know I've been campaigning with fucking. Well, I guess that's behind the scenes like stuff, but you know I was campaigning when we were at the gig on Saturday to be one, and the
That's what
bitch like I already chose me calling her the bitch, and she's in the room and she's running this damn show. No, well, you came in the middle of the conversation, Rusty. I'm a faithful. I swear to God, I'm a faithful. I I know people think because which I don't get the correlation. People think because I'm charismatic that works in my favor of being a traitor.
Wait, let's talk about that.
I
Because
don't
why was it
understand
so
that.
random?
That's random as fuck.
And Phoenix kind of been quiet this whole time.
Nick has been really quiet. But Jamie, your name has been thrown in there. How do you feel?
I kind of, I'm like, fuck, I am dramatic.
Time
Maybe
is
it's
up. People will be coming back. You all
being
can stay.
dramatic.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
What?
Yeah, you
Well,
can
I
still
just,
talk. People are just coming back.
I'm just a dramatic person, and like, I am a faithful. I wanted to be a traitor. I'm sorry, but like,
No down. I'd have been such
I.
a fierce traitor.
But now I'm a fierce faithful. Like, I'm writing
Fierce.
notes. I'm taking notes of like who's voting for who. Like, we're gonna get these bitches. But yeah.
Russ, I haven't talked to you very much. Russ, how are you feeling right now? What are you where are you leaning?
I'm hearing a lot. I also feel like I was left in this round with a few more questions than answers, and
Hello, Miss Morris.
at least one that I'd like to, bring to the table now that we're all together.
Is this everyone?
Let's do
I
it.
don't know. I feel like
Oh, no, it's not
Waiting on
I
two.
feel like we're missing someone.
Wait, let's see. What's going on? I just want you.
That was the quickest 5 minutes of my life.
Oh
Right?
my god.
So quick.
I blinked.
Mistress being the clueless one of the whole brunch because
I say, y'all, I'm here for a good time. Yeah.
Okay, Rusty has something to say.
Yes.
Wait, let me do my rigmarole. Welcome everyone to the second round table. Again, at the moment that's most dramatic, I will cut you off. Make sure you're mentioning more names, because as a producer, that builds drama. You know what I'm saying? Rusty, someone just said that you wanted to start, so let's kick things off.
Um, yeah, I'll kick it off. I have a question for our um Queen of the House of Cutlery over here. Spjork, I would love to know what was up with voting for putting yourself up for banishment,
Mm.
and what are you hiding with that choice?
I was pretty upfront and honest. I didn't really get any real vibes from anyone, and I didn't want to ruffle any feathers, so I just wanted to vote for myself because I knew my name didn't come up. So I felt that. I also thought it'd be so fucking funny though if I did vote for myself, and then suddenly everyone voted for me, and that's how I went out. But to me, I was like, I think I'd be fine, and it felt like the safest choice. I don't know. It made it seem suspicious to me. It felt like it was just the right thing to do in the moment.
Um, just reporting back names that I heard in my rooms. So when I pulled Ari and Rachel aside, they just off the bat said that I was the suspicious one because I lived. Just putting that name on the table because it was said. And then after getting drill sergeant questioned for about half our time, I went to another room, and I know. Oh, they also said Carter is a faithful because the things that Carter said was faithful. So
Great.
kudos to you, girl.
What
And
was
then
the thing that Carter said?
Yeah.
they didn't say what. I was just like, okay, so like it's like Famine's evil, Carter, yes.
Oh no.
And then I went into a room with Mr. Mistress and I think Cornchip. People kept leaving and coming back in, and I know Jamie got thrown out for just like not being suspicious. It's mostly just like being colorful and being like a good evil villain. And then Cornchip threw out ADD just because of how the first round went.
It just seemed to me that you were spearheading a lot of conversations, controlling a lot of narratives, but at the same time, it might just be a character. It might just be a shtick. It did come off a little weird to me, though.
Who, me?
Yes.
Spearheading what? I guess, you know what? I will say this. I did have some time to think about how hot and heavy I did come in very passionately. And I am aware, and I was saying this in last stream, I was like, if I didn't seem suspicious, I was certainly an asshole. And that didn't do me any fucking favors. But yeah, I mean, I am a headshot photographer. My job is to look at people's faces. So I do try to overanalyze people. And I've been doing that shit for over 12 years. So that's me. That's what I do. That's exactly what I was trying to do because I do want to win this game. So if it is the point to try to figure out who the traitor is, as a faithful, I'm gonna do my job, okay?
And I will say as the receiver of the hot and heavy, I relate to that as someone who is dramatic and colorful. Like I understand that like it would be taken as like too hot and heavy when you're just like defending yourself.
Yeah, no,
I would say
I would have if I could clarify, what I said specifically was I was like, this is nothing to do with Jamie like specifically, but just like if I were to run a game, like picking someone like you who's very like very well liked, very like bright, but also like it would just would make sense. And that's why I said I think Cornchip and Rusty were there so they can
agree.
confirm they can confirm that I said this, but I was like, doesn't really make her a traitor. Like I still like love her, like don't know if that's a thing. That's just purely from the perspective of like it would make sense.
It
But we
would.
don't have anything
That's
to
why
go
I'm
off
like,
of.
fuck, I wish I was. But no, I am a fucking faithful and I'm trying to find who's trying to, like throw me under the bus so that they're covered. I have my suspicions.
Like, can we hear them? Because I feel like we're doing a lot of like patchwork, like, oh, this person isn't bad, this person isn't blah 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 blah. We're doing a lot of like hee hee ha ha, hokey pokey, friendship, tokey. Like, I need somebody to say somebody's name. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
I was
Mr.
about to. I just paused for dramatic effect.
Whoa.
Who they think might be some suspect.
Me?
Anybody.
Girl,
Well,
why don't
Jamie, you said you were about to say it.
Yes. So as I was saying, I will say that throwing Rachel's name out there just because she's charismatic just didn't seem it didn't click with me. It didn't resonate with me. It wasn't aligning for me. So Phoenix, can you elaborate on that?
Yes. I do think Rachel is charismatic, and also I just noticed she was one of the first people to throw Peaches out there, and Peaches was not a traitor but went home. And I feel like she's good at swaying the audience or us. Also, I feel like, yeah, so I do think she's a traitor. She's smart. She's good. You know what I'm saying?
But is there anything she did specifically in this game
Yeah,
that like what
I
did she
feel
do?
like she was one of the first people to bring up Peaches and like sway that. So that's the main thing for me, just being able to like.
Okay. I'll take that.
Just so we don't lose the people who don't do drag, Sam or Carter, like, what do you guys think? Because I know it's a bunch of like drag artists talking.
And
You want to go?
I know. Oh, you can go, Carter.
I feel like I'm, drinking from a water hose, trying to just gather information and like figure out what people's like connections are and personalities. I can kind of see the bubbliness hiding the traitor for Jamie. To be fair, I'm not 100% convinced, but I can see what they're saying. I don't have any like strong names to throw out yet, but that's where I'm leaning right now.
I'd love more information about whatever was said by Carter that makes them trustworthy as a faithful, because it's something that I
Unfortunately, you will have to dig into
Wow.
that next time. We only have a limited time to talk at the round table, and I think that you will need to learn how to use that time a little bit better. But as for now,
Yes, mother.
let's cast our votes on who you think is a traitor. Please mute, write your vote, give me a thumbs up when you are ready. Okay, do we have everyone? Jack and Jamie? Okay. Ari, you're first on my screen. Please reveal who you voted for.
I have voted for Jamie.
Okay. Rachel?
Sorry, couldn't get my button to press. I voted for I don't know what you have against me, Phoenix.
Thank you. Rusty?
I'm so sorry. I love your hair and you seem like an absolute sweetheart, but purely on vibes, I voted for Jamie.
Thank you, Rusty. Jamie?
I voted for Rachel because I think that was a very good explanation that Phoenix gave. But if this is the last time I see you guys, I love you.
Thank you, Jamie. Spjork?
Strictly just based on vibes and what everyone seems to be talking about, I'm going to be voting for ADD.
Thank you, Spjork. Linzo?
Okay, I still don't know. So I put someone down that I don't think anyone's gonna vote for. Um, um, I don't think you're a traitor, but I just don't know for sure yet. So, Mistress, Mr. Mistress, I put your name here, but I'm hoping no one else did.
Thank you, Linzo. Carter?
Based off what I said earlier, the vibes voted for Jamie.
Thank you. Cornchip?
I'm so sorry. You are so lovely, and it was a pleasure to meet you. I also voted. I don't know if you can see it for Jamie.
Thank you. Sam?
I also have to say, I don't think you're the traitor. This was just legitimately the only name I heard before in the round. So very sorry, but Famine. And I hope it's not you.
Okay. Thank you, Sam. Famine?
I just would like to say that I voted this person thinking that we didn't get to a really good accusation. And I would just like to say, like, I love Jamie and I don't think they're a traitor, but I threw away my vote and I said Carter.
Thank you, Famine. Okay, Danny?
I voted for famine. I definitely don't feel that strongly about it, but I was one of the names I heard going around, and yeah, that's it.
Thank you. Mr. Mistress?
Hey Josh, I'm so sorry to have led this crusade essentially, but I did vote for Jamie as well. Love you.
Thank you, Mr. Mistress. ADD?
I am also voting for Jamie, but I will say I do feel better about our interactions this round. But yes, this is what I wrote down.
Okay. Thank you. Phoenix?
I voted for Jamie. I love you.
Thank you, Phoenix. Jack?
I was just really confused and I kind of went based a little bit more of like kind of the beginning, how it started off. I'm so sorry, ADD.
Okay, thank you all. Somehow an even wider vote spread than last round. You may need to focus up. I guess we'll see if it paid off. Jamie, you have received the most amount of votes. Before you go, please plug yourself where people can find you and tip you, and then reveal if you were a traitor or a faithful.
Hey y'all. I'm Dear Jamie. I am the pop star, class crush of Chicago. You can find me on Instagram, Dear Jamie _, or on Spotify, Apple Music at Dear Jamie. It was fun playing with y'all. But I am so sorry. I am a faithful. Y'all are not doing a good job. This will teach y'all to not look just on the surface. I
Thank
am
you.
dramatic. That's not bad. Okay,
Thank
love
you,
you.
Jamie. Please head to Cloaked and Clogged with Masha and Derry. Thank you so much for playing. Everyone else, it seems you might need to start looking in places that you may not have been, or at least work on making sure there aren't 9 people getting votes every round table. Good night, everybody. You can head to the waiting room.
Good night, y'all. Sleep tight.
Wow, what a gag. Famine voting. Ooh. Sorry, leave again, Spjork. My bad. Ooh, what a gag. Famine voting for another traitor. I can't wait to see how this turns out. Hello, traitors.
Okay, before we start, but before we start, Carter, I don't know. I knew no one else was gonna say you.
Did you though?
Well, I wanted to say you because that's who Ari and Rachel thought were innocent, and I knew no one was going to take that conversation seriously.
What did they say?
They were just like, Carter said things that I thought only a faithful would say.
They did say that.
And I was like, no, no one will care.
Yeah.
I'm glad you at least framed it as I don't think they're a traitor. So I get that.
Yeah.
Right. Now that we have discussed that a bit, traitors, you have to murder tonight. Anyone is on the table. So please discuss.
What are we thinking?
I need to see the again.
So we can't go for
Another drag
Who's
person.
the hottest? Who voted for you tonight?
Danny. It was Danny and Sam, I think.
Yeah.
And we can't go for Ari and Rachel because if I go for them, it's gonna look like I did it in retaliation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So none of them.
Okay. So we have to keep ADD around because people don't know.
Right.
And they're kind of off the rails. I'm very much so here for it.
Who didn't vote for Jamie?
What?
Who were one of the people that didn't vote for
Rusty
Jamie?
voted for Jamie. I don't think Jack did. What did Jack?
I don't think Jack did. A lot of people did, though. And it was 8 others. There was me. I voted for Mr. Mistress because I knew that they wouldn't vote for him.
Who's someone that like you don't think you could convince or like work with? You know?
I mean, Spjork is kind of really like kind of just playing the game quietly. Corn Chip is kind of like just throwing names out.
I was gonna say corn chip is kind of
She's strategic. She's
she's
smart.
she's giving quiet strategic girl. She was jumping into rooms the same time I was, which leads me to believe she had a strategy conversation at some point.
Yeah.
I think maybe next round, what if we just voted, what if we try to push?
But please focus on who you're murdering
right
tonight.
now. Yeah.
I'd be okay with corn chip.
I'm okay with corn chip.
Yeah, I don't have any strong opinion. That feels good.
Okay, Ferris.
Well, sorry, corn chip.
Corn chip, final decision. Thank you, traitors. You can head back to the waiting room.
Thank you. Shut up.
Okay, let's bring corn chip in.
No.
Hi, corn chip.
Yep.
By order of the traitors, you have been murdered.
Okay.
Before I send you off to meet your maker, aka Masha and Derry, do you have any final guesses on who the traitors may be?
I have no clue, but I'm gonna throw out the name and say Rachel or Spjork.
Well, I'll let you know both of those are wrong.
Okay.
Go ahead, go ahead and head over to Cloaked and Clocked with Masha and Derry, and they will fill you in on some tea.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much for playing. Bye. Oh, so sad. A true stan of the show, too. Isn't that depressing? Okay, it's breakfast. Let's bring some people in.
Flame, you broke my heart. You're breaking my heart.
You know I love you. It's literally I look up to you. Like I mean,
Oh, you don't love me.
I do. You're a genius.
I'm not. I swear to God.
Listen, I'm like
When I tell you, I swear to God, I am not a traitor. When I tell you, I was telling Rusty came in on the tail end of this conversation I was having with Ari, but we had a gig with Shut Up this past weekend, and I was like advocating, like begging Shut Up to be a traitor. And she was like, "You'll find out, girl, you'll find out." And when I tell you, I have not been chosen. I'm literally like in the dark. I'm a faithful, I swear. Take that as you will. I know you're still going to vote regardless.
I think the gist is that we haven't been doing a good job. Two faithfuls left. So, so yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
I'm just trying to decipher the conversation.
I got him like halfway through that. So
I was trying to plead. I was trying to plead my case to Flame because they're coming for me.
Literally.
I think
Hey.
I think there are some people that have done a lot of listening and not a lot of talking.
Yeah.
I think there may be some. I think we may need to
change gears.
More talkative amongst us may need to.
Yeah.
See if we can pry them a little bit more. See if we
kind of tailing off of Rusty on that. I feel like I haven't heard much from Carter, Sam, and Jack.
And corn chip.
Or Linzo.
Oh yeah,
that's fair.
I mean, in the rooms I've been in with Linzo, I feel like I've had conversations.
You just haven't been in a room together yet. You just haven't said much in the round table. That's all.
I've tried. I
Okay.
tried to speak at the round table, and it became very defensive very quickly.
For me in particular, like I was like dead set at Peaches at the beginning. And so I talked a little bit more with that. I have been like a little bit vocal, not as vocal as some people, obviously with bigger personalities. But like I was wrong, so I think the second time around I was like I'm gonna be trying to listen more and see if I can try and do some more observing to get maybe a better read on people. So but I didn't vote for the person that was cast out, so that's one thing. So
You
I know,
voted
Rachel, I
for
don't think we've been in a room together, so I'd love to actually
work.
talk more.
Yeah.
What if we kind of focus it this time and we'll go through the people they haven't yet for this next?
Yeah.
Rusty, I could probably go into a room with you if you wanted to.
I don't know if I've spoken to you much yet either, Rusty. I want to talk to the people who vote for me. I want to get in your brains, you know.
Yeah. Why don't perhaps the three of us could head to the lounge and
okay,
whoever wants
Let's do
to
it.
join
Whoever
us.
wants to join, they can.
I think we have to wait for right now.
Yeah, we have to wait.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
I think, yeah.
We're still waiting to see who is
Yeah.
going, right?
How many
And
people should we have?
I'm trying to think.
Oh
Who
yeah,
cast
wait.
photo?
Two people
Okay.
after this, 2 people would have gone. So we started with 17, well, 16 and then 17.
Wait, we're at
So it should be 15 or less.
11.
Wait,
Yeah.
also someone would have gotten murdered?
Where's York?
Oh,
It's here.
There you are.
Holy
Okay.
dear, y'all. Oh my god. Sorry, I slept the fuck in, I guess.
Who's missing?
Babiana.
Hey, what's the tea? What I missed?
Your mistress.
you're
we got-
alive.
Who's missing?
That's right.
Oh fuck.
As is tradition, you all love bucking tradition. Not talking about who might be murdered at breakfast. Just ready to move right on. Spjork was the last one in, which means corn chip was.
Fuck.
Okay.
Wait,
Not Bjork's co-worker.
I'm literally.
They're coming
Now,
for this. They're
here's
coming
some tea for you. This round, there are not one, not two, but 3 shields up.
Oh.
I'm about to post a link to a poll in the YouTube chat. The audience will vote. The 3 players with the most votes will get a secret shield. I will let them know in a DM that they've gotten it.
in Instagram? Okay.
Oh, so we have to
On
have
Instagram or in Zoom?
It'll be a DM. It'll be a Zoom DM during the round table.
Oh, okay.
Work.
Okay, so you'll have this round of talking to vote. Everyone else, you have 5 minutes to chat before the round table. Good luck.
King, meet me in the land.
Okay, so I haven't been in a with Dan, Mistress, and Sam.
Rachel, where do you want to go?
It's up to you. I don't
It's up to you. Where do you-
I'm
Do you
thinking of
just wanna stay
staying in
here?
here.
We can say.
The room limit
Okay.
is 4. I need people to leave, please.
I'll head to the garden then.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Carter,
The lounge, Stork?
heard. I'm on my way.
I would like to stay in here.
Leave.
Nah. Okay.
It's 4 of us? Oh, work. Okay. Hi, Sam.
Oh, it's the first time we've actually been in a room.
Literally.
That's why I want to stay in here too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone all of a sudden is like the quiet people. I was like, I haven't been in a room with half of you.
That is true.
But I have been talking in the rooms I'm in.
Yeah. So I just want to pick your brain a little bit and like see like where your head is at and who you're leaning towards of being a traitor.
Yeah, I know, because I voted Peaches the first round, and obviously I was wrong. Famine, I was going with the theory that people were saying before of she might have nominated herself to throw people off, and then obviously was still alive last round. Trying to look at who else I've been in rooms with. I've been in rooms with Carter, and I agree he hasn't been saying much in rooms either.
Oh, wait, yeah, actually, now that we got y'all,
Room limit is
what is
4. One
this?
person will need to leave. Room limit is 4. One person will need to leave.
I haven't been able
Already
to.
such a lot. Okay, now that I got you, Rachel, I guess. What is this thing that Carter said that makes him innocent, or
Yeah.
is this just white twink
Okay,
right here? What's going on?
I would like to clear that up because
Okay.
No shade. Famine did say that Ari and I came to that decision, and I did.
It was just Ari. It was
just Ari.
Okay.
I just meant in the room with them.
Because I brought up in the room that I felt that Carter was one because of how quiet Carter was, and Ari suggested that can feel the same way because in the rooms that she was in with Carter, Carter gave alternate vibes.
Okay, I will take the fault that I said something wrong.
But yeah. So I personally feel that it can still be Carter.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say famine, girl.
I think it's still you too, sister. No shade. No shade. But I think I don't know. I do feel like the traders will probably keep myself and Phoenix in, just considering the fact that we've had this we're back and forth. Phoenix thinks it's me. I'm literally not a trader. So that's where I'm at. Sister, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna keep you on the back burner. But I will say that I do think Carter is a traitor.
Okay.
I had a theory from the first round that one of the traders has got to be a non-drag person, just to like make sense to balance it out to have that perspective. And I still believe in that. Initially, I'll admit I thought it was Danny. I'm not 100% sure anymore, just because I don't know. Danny has been kind of very like, no, bring it up. But I don't know. It could be Danny, it could be not be Danny. I'm just saying I think at least one of the traders is one of the non-drag people. And I
Not
could
me.
potentially see it being well, yeah, I don't think it's you.
I don't necessarily think it's Danny, even though they did vote me.
I don't think it's Danny.
I think that at this point, like some people are just gonna have like vote and they're not gonna know what's going on. So like that automatically, that's why I don't necessarily think it's you, Mistress. Just because I'm like, I know that got brought up, but way too many people went with it.
Yeah, I was like, I only said one thing about Jamie, and that was not like that was the least concrete proof thing. Like there was no evidence behind that, and
Yeah,
everyone
and I was
ran
like,
with
literally,
it.
it had nothing to do with this. We were just saying like as like it would be a host thing, which doesn't make
Yeah, there was other points brought up, but everybody just ran with Jamie, which was a little like interesting.
Jamie is like quiet, but I mean, Jamie was like, not Jamie, Danny was like quiet, but I'm like, it's still like not looking like anyone's like playing like that out there of a game.
Yeah.
No, like super huge names have been filled yet. I would argue. Like,
I mean,
I think that's the point. Because at this
that like they're trying to throw us off because
Yeah,
we're already
because-
also confused.
Exactly. We're already all over the place. So throwing someone big out would then start pointing fingers at people.
whereas if you get
And
rid
now
of
we're
someone who it's
And-
hard to connect,
And like no shade, I definitely think like when it comes to like bigger choices, I think it's easier to not. That's not anything against you, Rachel. To say my name.
Oh, because it was a fat joke.
No. It just bitch, shut up. No, I think it's just easier to throw my name out because it's like I don't really like. It's like I know people are gonna say my name regardless. It's not anything I haven't heard before in life.
Yeah.
And also, like, I am friends with Will. I'm like, I will still beg for that drag traders booking.
Please.
Oh, who is Will?
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Time's up. People are going to be coming back. You all can hang out here, though.
We need to get to some sort of conclusion in this meeting.
I think we should bring up who voted. Like, I think we should narrow down who voted for Jamie and who voted for Peaches.
I just want to say really quick, Sam, thank you for initiating that. I really appreciate it.
Well, because I've been waiting to get in a room with you and then a couple other people. I'm like, Andrew now.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey, Miss Gato.
The background photos. No.
Hurry, please.
Hello, my
here? Well,
lucky 13. This is our third round table. And remember, 3 of you will get shields. So if there's any time to pop off, not only may you be safe, but also you want to entertain the audience to get the votes to be safe. Wake that up.
Yeah.
So start calling each other out, and good luck.
Thank you.
Because I got cut off last time, I would love to talk about the Carter thing. I literally have no reason to suspect you other than that it being thrown out multiple times that you are for sure a faithful feels like somebody is trying to cover a track of some sort. So I would just love to know where that came from. And I don't know if it came from you or who made that declaration in the first place.
It came from me.
Okay.
I not to jump on Carter's toes, but I will say I said Carter was a faithful because when we were in our first room together, Carter was basically just telling me, they don't know anybody here. They've met Famine once and one other person. Another time I forget who Carter said, but it seemed to me that the way that they were expressing how they didn't know anybody and weren't familiar with anybody's personal relationships felt like they couldn't have been a traitor. Now that's just the reading that I got, and so that's why I said that.
Oh, that first room you were in together, that first room being the Traitors turret.
You're
I would just say,
Hey.
In our round, we stayed in the main room after everyone left. And then that's when the Ari and Rachel thing happened, right after we had talked in the main room.
Okay.
That's when
yeah,
it all went down.
just to clear up, in our room with Rachel, Sam, and who else was in the room? Mr. Mistress. We did clear up that I should have been a little bit more specific in the room with Rachel and Ari that it was Ari who said it. And so I would just like to apologize to Rachel. That's just what I would like to say.
Oh, okay, well.
Rachel, do you accept the apology?
Thank you for the clarity.
No, but I appreciate it.
Speaking of Ari, can you share a little bit of what you were telling me and Carter earlier?
I can share a little bit about what I was telling you and Carter earlier. So we were in the kitchen, question mark?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. We just clicked the link, and they were in there. And so I started running my mouth. So, I mean, this is just purely, I feel in my heart of hearts that I have figured out who the traitors are.
Well, you said you know.
So,
exactly.
Speak on it, sis.
So are you going to share or?
No, but I said I know who the traitors are.
Oh, Mama, we ain't got that much time left, Diva.
Yeah, you know because you're one of them. I'm a little scared.
Also, the point of this is to say the name of the traitor so we can all be on one accord to vote out.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just tell you who she said if you want.
Please, let's get to it.
Yeah, it was Rachel and it was Famine, and then a third person who she said knew who they were if they were a traitor, which I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing here. I want to piggyback prior onto the Carter related stuff. Can you confirm or deny that you host the other Traitors viewing party in Chicago?
It's not a viewing party. It's similar to this, where people play Traitors for a day. I host it. I've never played it because I don't think I would be good at it, to be honest. So
you're here now.
Excited to try.
So are you?
But
Try
yes.
being a traitor.
I'm sorry.
I said you're here to try. You said try being a traitor.
No,
I don't think we're throwing out actual accusations.
No.
The only accusations we've thrown out so far is Ari saying that it was me and Rachel. I would just like
I know. Let me say this. My audience.
Oh,
I can only see the white woman.
Which one?
Oh.
I would like to say this. If I get eliminated, I get eliminated, but I spoke my truth. I believe that Rachel Slur's Stool and Famine D Supermodel are traitors. That's how
But Ari,
why?
Can you explain why? I think that's what we're waiting for.
Something that can be easily explained. It is more so a feeling that I feel in my heart. And what I will say is that the one with the most evidence towards them for being a traitor is obviously Famine.
Why though?
Let me finish. Always stepping on Black people's toes. What I was saying was Famine who survived the first night elimination after we all said, right? Remember, if Salmon was to put herself up, if she would survive the next day, she is probably a traitor. Like, no shade. And what happens when every time Salmon wants to talk about how has a nose pointed at her, or a finger pointed at her, she just makes a joke, she makes it light. She doesn't say, I am not a traitor. She says, of course, everybody thinks I'm a traitor. And that to me reads as someone who is very suspicious and wants to make it a joke, wants to make it lighthearted, wants to make it cheesy, ha ha, and isn't facing these accusations as truth, you know? And so what I feel in my heart is that Famine, you are a traitor. And it's no shade to you, Famine. You know I have much love for you. You beat me at Survivor, and I'm not trying to, take my revenge now. What I am doing is saying that I think that you are a traitor.
I just think like in both groups that I've been in, I said I'm fine with people voting for me because honestly, I did make it past the first one. I like it's honestly the people who did make it past the nominations were me and Phoenix. I was fine with people voting for me because honestly, like you guys put that into the air. If they want to keep voting me because they don't know who to vote for, that's fine. And that's why I pointed out to people in our separate group that they like voted for me because they didn't know who to vote for or the names they heard.
And Dawn,
Damn.
Unfortunately, it is
after Ari goes
to vote.
Damn.
Please mute and write your vote. Give me a thumbs up when you are ready. Okay, we all good? Okay. Rachel, you are first on my screen. Please read your vote.
Well, the names that were put out were pretty much just mine and Famine, and I'm not gonna nominate my damn self. So, Famine, I'm sorry, sister.
Okay.
But this isn't Survivor.
Sam?
Okay, like I said about Famine last time, I don't think it's you. I think Ari is getting very, very vocal, so I voted for you, Ari Gato.
Thank you, Sam. Mistress.
Hey Joyce, I don't think it's Famine, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm just going off of what I heard, and I'm going with Carter.
Thank you, Mistress. Famine.
I don't think we had enough time to really like throw out accusations to a group, so I'm just going off of like protecting myself. So I'm voted Ari.
Thank you, Danny.
I have to say I do agree with Ari that it's kind of suspicious that Famine. I don't know. I'm still suspicious over that first thing of putting ourselves up on the block. I think it's possible, and I do think that you've been a little suspicious. So I said Famine. Sorry, girl.
Linzo.
Okay, so there was Ari, Famine, and Rachel. I feel like Phoenix made a decent point about the charisma. I don't want people to just come for the charisma girls though, because we lost Jamie to that. So unfortunately I did put Rachel. I'm sorry.
Rusty?
I wrote two names down because I mean, you still got to pick one, but ultimately because I am convinced at least one of the traitors is a non-performer, I voted for you, Carter.
Thank you, Rusty. Phoenix.
I voted, I love you. I voted for Arigato.
Thank you, Phoenix. Ari?
Hey everybody. I appreciate all the votes that I have received so far. Truly being this well liked and this well loved competition really means a lot to me. If we're doing votes like a homecoming queen, this kind of is kind of what it feels like. I never had that feeling when I was in high school, so this means a lot to me. What I will also say is that I had a lot to say. And if I go home right now, that would be awesome because I have a date at 9 o'clock and I really need to dish. So, thank you for voting for me. I am a faithful, no shade, but my vote is gonna go ahead. It has to be between one of the two people that I nominated myself, and that would be in this round, Miss Fan.
Thank you, Ari. ADD?
Hi, everyone, esteemed panel of judges. I do stand by every name that I have said so far, including ones that I've said since the beginning.
Thank you, ADD. Carter?
I voted for you, Rachel. Your name's just been out there since the beginning, and I could kind of being the ringleader of sorts. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Carter. Jack?
I would say I'm pretty sure Famine's the only one left of the three that were nominated at the beginning. And you did put out Peach's name really quickly and side with me, and then she was a faithful. So unfortunately, I love you, Famine, but I'm just going off a hunch.
Thank you, Jack. Spjork?
One queen is very talented and super amazing, and the other queen lent me the very shirt I'm wearing tonight. I did vote for Famine.
Thank you, Spjork. Famine, you did receive the highest amount of votes. Before you leave my manor forever, please plug yourself, let people know where they can follow you and tip you, and then reveal if you are a traitor or a faithful.
Hi, everyone. It's me, Famine D Supermodel, Famine D Faithful. But you can find me at famish_supermodel at Instagram and Venmo. And I would just like to say, I didn't fucking nominate myself in the beginning. I think that was shut up. I was a traitor. I got in makeup for this.
Oh.
We got one.
For playing Famine, you can head over to Cloaked and Clocked and chat with Masha and Derry.
Wow.
Well, faithful, look what happened. You put your minds together.
Wow. Wow.
Congratulations, you got one. But as always, the traitors get to retaliate tonight. Luckily, 3 of you are safe. I have messaged them individually. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Good job.
Wait, where do we see those messages if we got it?
You didn't get it. Oh.
Oh my god, I keep doing that. Give me 1 second.
Oops.
Sorry, everyone can leave again.
Oh, I was like, what?
Oh.
I did this last time. I forget to enable the waiting room. Okay, everyone can leave again. Everybody can leave one more time.
Okay.
Bye. Goodbye, Rusty. You can go back to the waiting room.
Oh shit, sorry.
I didn't enable it. Oh, look how that happens. Wow, what a gag. First traitor out. 2 traitors remain. Let's see what they have to say.
Hi.
Hi. How do you feel?
I feel overwhelmed.
Hello.
Hi. Then there were 2.
Okay, another murder tonight. Of course, there are 3 shields out there. I obviously can't reveal who has those shields. If you hit someone with the shield, there will not be a murder. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You all can discuss. Good luck.
R.I.P. Famine.
Honestly, she was doing a bit too much. And when she even voting for you, that was a chop.
After she did that, I was like, okay, I can't work for you forever, but I feel great about you and I want to work with you forever. So
yes, I feel great about you, and now make a tough decision. I think that we've got some game players now.
Yeah.
Those people are Rachel, Ari, Danny, Rusty.
Mhm.
Um,
Jack and Sam are kind of quiet in the background.
Yeah, and I kind of want to keep the quiet people around.
Yeah.
To make it look like
I feel like they're your shield. Like
yeah. So is ADD at the moment.
Right.
So we
did you
gotta
hear
come down to the
my name was out there from Mistress or Rusty? Did you hear my name at all?
Rusty said he felt like because your name came out before, and I think Famines put a target on you.
Yeah.
You've still got Rachel on your side. So Rachel, not my bad, not Rachel, Ari. So Ari is the one who
was vouching for me.
Right. So we need to keep Ari for you.
Right.
I'm kind of like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know.
I feel
It's
like we should
giving
frame
Jack,
someone. Like who would be what murder would make it obvious to connect to someone else that we could frame? If that makes sense.
Ooh. Okay.
Like
okay.
If we killed who's like fighting right now? Right now the main fight is Rachel and Ari.
Ari and Rachel. But you need Ari, and I mean
if I have to lose
Rachel
her,
could figure out. The YouTube's gonna hate this if we do that.
I know.
No, because Bjork's not tied to anyone right now. She's playing a good game.
Phoenix also voted for Rachel.
Okay, so that's someone who's off the scent.
Rusty voted. Who did Jack vote? Do you remember?
Do we take off one of the people that don't do drag, or do we do a strategic move and take off a drag person?
I feel like it would look like I'm a traitor if we well, I don't know, it could go either way. If we take off someone that doesn't do drag, then it could be like, well, if I was a traitor, I wouldn't do that because I would want to keep suspicion on other non-drag people. So that's not a bad idea.
Right. And even though we do want to keep suspicion on non-drag people, I kind of feel like if we
I wouldn't do that.
Right.
But maybe it should be Sam or Danny. I could go either way.
I think Danny's good at figuring out this game.
Yeah.
It may be strategic to do Danny. I was hoping for a moment I could get them to not feel suspicious, but
do we think Danny has a shield?
Oh,
you know
what? Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter if they have a shield or not, because they could just stay the game, and that's more time to figure out if we can get them to not feel suspicious about either of us and to keep throwing suspicion. I say we kill Danny because they are a crowd favorite. So they probably do have a shield.
Yeah, I guess it's not the worst thing if the shield works because we could pin it on anyone if it doesn't work.
But also, if we choose Danny was in a room with me. You know what? I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry, shut up. I know we got.
Is that your final decision? Is that what you want to go with?
Either Danny or Ari for me, I think. Or maybe no. Never mind. Danny's fine.
Let's do Danny.
Danny? Okay. Thank you both. You can head to the waiting room.
Thank you.
Now, because the shields did go to Spjork, Ari, and Phoenix, That means the murder did go through tonight, and Danny will be murdered and eliminated from the game. Let me bring them in and let them know.
I fucking knew it.
Hi,
I
Dan.
fucking knew it.
The one
I
round
knew
Ellie
it!
spoke up. It's true. Unfortunately, by order of the Traitors,
I was getting too close. Fuck it.
you have been murdered. Before you head over to Cloaked and Clocked and chat with Masha and Derry, do you have any final guesses on who the Traitors might be? Obviously, you got one out in the last round. I will let you know there are 2 left in the game.
I'm really suspicious of Linzo. I think that they have been they've been super suspicious to me. When I went to talk to them, it felt like they didn't really have a clear story and they were kind of trying to cover their tracks for why they hadn't spoken. So and also that was one of the first things that Jamie said to me right off the bat was that they were suspicious of Linzo, and I agree. So, and the other one, I think it could be Sam because I haven't spoken to Sam very much. And then the Carter thing is still casting a little bit of suspicion for me.
Well, I would say the Traitors made the best move they could have tonight.
Fuck!
All right, thank you. Danny, you were a joy. Go join Masha and Derry and they'll chat with you a little bit more.
Oh, I cannot wait. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Okay, it's time for breakfast. Let's bring the players back in.
So I guess this means we weren't murdered.
I guess not. You know, I'm gonna speak to Alan about the croissants. They could be warmer.
That's so true. I want it toasted. I need some. We're in Europe, we need good butter.
Oh, right. The Traitors episode stuff is like in Europe.
Yeah.
Hey.
They have tea and
Hi.
Good morning.
Good
We live
morning.
another day.
Morning.
These beds are so comfortable.
I was just saying I'm gonna talk to Alan about the croissants. They could be a tad warmer.
So real.
The croissants. Oh my God, the show. Yes. I love that.
Okay, so we're all here.
Who do we think it is?
What do y'all think it is?
Well,
we got one.
I'm looking
Thank God.
Do it.
Because I thought I died. Oh my God. Bitch, I thought I died. I was like, damn, they took it. I was like, damn, you about to come tell me I died and shit.
Yeah, that
Oh
one
my
was a
God.
long one.
Oh my God.
Convinced I got murdered.
So there is
Oh
no
my God.
Live. So
there
they
is no Jack King off yet. There is no Ari.
Huh?
Is no. I'm looking at who's here and who's not here.
The
I guess
other
Oh.
Danny's not here yet.
Sam.
Sam.
Sam, Danny, Ari. Oh,
Danny.
Jack.
Danny,
We have Jack.
Morning.
Sam.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
Sam.
Hello. Hello.
good to see
Carter.
you back.
No, Carter's.
That seemed like it took forever.
That did.
Yes.
Was
Wait,
I
where's
on for way
there's
too long, or did everyone else like just get in too?
We all
we're
just got
just
it.
getting
I just got it.
wait, we're missing Ari and
Danny.
And Danny.
and Danny.
Oh.
Double murder?
If it's Ari.
It was quite the speech if it was Ari.
What a way to go. What a way to go.
She got a date though.
I hope she's douching in heaven.
She's trying to get murdered to go on her date.
She did say it was okay.
Oh, Danny, we got Danny.
Oh, no douching for you. Okay.
Damn.
I have a question. Shut up.
Yes.
Shut up. Sorry. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I love this hair on you, Rachel. Is everybody here?
Yes.
Not Danny.
Danny.
No.
Danny's dead.
Danny!
R.I.P.
Danny's dead.
Danny, what the?
It's true. Ugh, I keep doing the wrong background. Give me a second.
You outside, bro.
It's not night. It is breakfast. Okay. It's true. It's true. Danny was murdered last night. And let me just say this. It was the most gruesome one yet. That is fucked up what the Traitors did last night. Anyway, the 11 of you are safe. Ari, you had a question before I dismiss people?
I do have a question, and I just wanted to make sure everybody knew in the building. Shut up. If in the hypothetical situation that someone were to be disqualified from the competition, would that disqualified contestant have to disclose or get to disclose whether they were a traitor or not a traitor?
Are you referring to your date?
No. Well, but let's say yes. If someone were to be disqualified, just in general, if someone were to be disqualified, would they disclose that they were a traitor or not?
I would disclose that for them. If someone walks or is DQ'd, I would disclose that. There's also a rule that has been used in the show. If a traitor is eliminated and then reveals who the other traitors are, we will fully reset the game.
Oh wow.
So just to know.
Did someone
Did something happen, Ari?
I do have information that would get someone disqualified, yes.
What is the information, if I can ask?
I just need this game to move a little quicker, so I want to get somebody out right now. That way we can keep moving forward. Finding out if they are a traitor or not will definitely, be a benefit, no matter, even if they are a traitor or if they're not a traitor. So I would like to know if they're a traitor or not, and I have information that gets them disqualified. So here is information I'm going to disclose to you.
Okay.
At approximately, and by approximately, I mean exactly,
Did someone
7:20.
send you a text?
Yes.
Okay, that's just a warning. Whoever it is, call them out so they won't do it again, but they won't get
Oh, never mind. No, if it's not an instant disqualification, then I don't.
Okay, well, whoever did it, please do not do it again. No, we believe in warnings. The thing is, even if you do something against the rules in this game, you still have to earn the trust of people who are voting. So regardless, you're always going to have to play socially. But Ari, just in an ironic twist, you wanted the game to go faster, and we did take a long time to talk about that. So everyone, you have 5 minutes to chat before the round table. Good luck.
Damn it.
I know. Sorry, I wanted to get somebody out.
Okay, so if we're being honest and we're keeping it out there, Ari's probably going to expose that I texted her that she was killing me, and I was trying to.
Room limit is probably 4, right?
Yeah, room limit is
Rusty,
4.
Rusty, can you want to go to the garden?
So
I want to talk. Okay.
Yeah.
I need one more person to leave it.
Okay.
Okay, Rachel, I'm sorry
I'll leave.
for voting. No,
No,
stay.
we got.
We got 4.
Hey,
I'll leave.
Hey.
Love y'all.
Speaking from the heart, B. Fletcher.
Wow. Okay.
I thought she was going to get eliminated. I wanted to know if she was a traitor or not.
I do think it's worth bringing up. The last thing I remember was like when Carter was getting accused by ADD. Babin was the first person to get very like defensive of Carter, which was kind of random to me because they have not interacted like at all from what we've seen.
Yeah.
It felt like Famine was doing the job of a traitor the wrong way.
Yeah.
And I don't know if she would, I don't know her well enough, but I know she's crazy. I don't know if she would just do that to another person or if she really was. I don't know who to vote for. So I'm going to do a non-drag person.
But I will say, what I was getting from Famine, the things that I noticed was she said that she was set up.
Mm-hmm.
And what that makes me think is that somebody who I feel like the Traitors voted for Famine this past round. One of the people who voted for Famine was a traitor for sure, because when she was leaving, she said, "I didn't even nominate myself at the beginning. I was set up," and then she left. And so I'm like, oh, so this was the moment where the Traitors turned around and were like, "Let me vote for Famine."
I think that what you call it, I forgot who said it, but I think they called it as Famine, Carter, Rachel, and I'm really starting to believe that that's right.
Okay, I'm gonna try and walk around.
Okay.
I feel like I always get stuck in one room.
That's so just.
Okay, but I see this.
Yeah.
This is a direction.
Lord knows we need it. Well, Auntie.
Mr. Mistress, now
Hi.
every one of your eliminations has been a bad guess. So what is the tea on you?
Okay, to be fair, the Jamie thing was not at all
You have
intended.
voted wrong every time. It's almost like you're deflecting. It's almost like you're picking the wrong people because you don't want to eliminate the traitor.
Well, still, every person I pick is in a majority, and also, like, to be fair, girl, the edible hit, mama. I'm just here for a good time. And I don't know. I've just been wrong. Unfortunately, I've just been wrong. I genuinely didn't think that the Jamie thing would end up in her getting eliminated, and then I genuinely do feel like it has like a chance of being Carter or Rachel. I don't. If I'm wrong, damn, bitch, I'm just slow. I guess I don't know what to tell you, Diva. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, I don't even know if I can fit into another room. I don't even know if there's space in any other rooms. Hello, America. It is I, owner of MTV Cribs, owner of Tokyo 20 Enterprises. Oh, hi! I was in here on my lonesome. Oh, wait, you're muted. Ah.
Hey, Mistress.
Hey.
How you feeling?
How you
What
feel?
are you thinking?
I am so like all the people I thought had been wrong so far. I still feel like I forgot who called it out, but I think that Rachel and Carter were two names I heard from one person, like Rachel Carter and Famine, and I'm kind of inclined to believe that it's right because one thing that was weird to me was Famine like jumping up to defend Carter when ADD was jumping them. That stood out to me because I was like, do y'all know each other? I ain't seen y'all interact once. No shade, no shade, no shade.
Yes. So I'm still on the Carter train for sure. I've also been thinking Ari in part because of how much was said at the last. I keep wanting to say tribal council, and I know that's the wrong one. But also a thing that happens regularly on the Traitors, the show, is one traitor will throw another traitor who is clearly being sniffed out under the bus to save the other traitors.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's possible. I think it's gonna come down to what is said in the next vote.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are Rachel. I'm hearing Rachel's name a lot.
Yeah. They're definitely keeping the suspicious
Time
people.
is up, just so you know. People will be coming back. You guys can still chat in here.
Okay. I
Hey,
feel like
Judge.
Hey Judge.
It's the main room? Okay. Hello?
Hi Judge.
Page is open.
All right.
Is this everybody?
No, there's a few people. There you go. Hey, anyone else?
Hello, everyone. This is the round table. Yeah, you know how this works. chat, cuss and discuss, and then you'll vote.
That's some disgust.
Good
I'd
luck.
like to start if possible. Oh, Rachel and I were just talking, but then you had to leave, so I wanted to like answer what you were saying. Rachel and ADD both think I'm a traitor. The thing between me and Ari was just we were in a room together at the beginning of the game, and so it was just like the first person I had a chance to connect with, and then I didn't talk with most of the people for a while just because like the time is so short in these like other rooms, and so that was like the connection I made was I had someone that I had time to talk with. And I'll say this again, so another non-drag person was just killed. So now there's only two of us. And like people have been thinking, oh, a traitor is probably a non-drag person. So now it's just me and you, Sam. But if I was a traitor, I feel like I wouldn't want to kill another non-drag person because now the spotlight's even bigger on me. And now I'm like about to go. So like that, it doesn't make sense. So.
You know, Danny did not make it, right? I feel like one of the last things Danny was talking about was about you, Carter. And then they died.
I didn't know they were talking about me. They were, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
What
feel
did
like
they say?
the answer I feel like you're saying makes sense, but I feel like you really thought about it. Like,
Okay.
I would like to put out there, and then this is my piece. I believe it's, and I've spoken with Carter about this, so I'll just say I believe it's Carter and I believe it's Ari. So if I go out tonight, it's one of them two. Because Ari has been gunning for me since the beginning, whether or not she has voted for me. Ari's been gunning for me since the beginning. And I just feel with the experience that Carter has experience with the game, I think it's just too easy for Carter to maneuver through this and just slide right past us to the end. And I'm leaving it there.
Okay, and to jump off of that, what I will say is that I have not only been gunning for Rachel the whole time, I've also been gunning for Famine from the jump. So if I was going for Rachel and Famine from the jump, and Famine was a traitor, why would I also be a traitor when I thought these two people were traitors from the beginning? That actually doesn't make any sense. And I love that you had that thought, Rachel, but that is not a thought that a person would make if that made sense. You know, so
let me further elaborate.
Traitors say what?
What?
Oh, there we go.
No,
That's all I gotta say.
Let me
That's all I gotta
further
say.
elaborate. Regardless of the fact that Ari's been gunning for me since minute one, I told Carter this in our conversation before coming back to the main room too. When Famine and I were in our last room together, I told Famine I believe her and Carter were the traitors. I told Famine I put her to the back burner because I feel it would be easier to know that Carter is the one and then go ahead and grab Famine after that. And then Famine went home. So I asked Carter in our last room who did he vote for, and it was me, which kind of threw me off a little bit. But I'm still staying true to me believing that it's Carter because when everybody was jumping on Famine, nothing was said, and then Famine he could have saved Famine. Famine did vote for him the night before, the elimination before, but like I think there's some inner workings we're not seeing that I can't exactly explain. So I'm leaving it there.
And to jump off of that, it was no, it was I was saying this to a couple people where I was just like and sorry to add to the stress, but when Famine was like on the way out and Famine was leaving, what stood out to me was when Carter was getting accused by IDD with genuine.
It's ADD. I know it's spelled weird. I'll fix that one day.
ADD. And what's we call it? And Famine was one of the first people to be like, "Oh well, no, I don't think that," which stood out to me because as far as we knew, you guys had never communicated either like in a round table or in a room or anything. So the defense was kind of off guard because it kind of seemed like a valid accusation to make, especially on the way out, and for Famine to then be a traitor on top of the other information that's been revealed.
I can't speak to her thought process. Famine is one of the people that I have met before, and we like did an improv show together. So I feel like she could maybe tell. I don't know, but are there any other names other than mine?
Uh,
Well, Carter, since you're the one that's on the chopping block, who would you say? If not, who else?
I kind of feel like I'm being framed right now. I in my head, it's either Mistress or maybe Sam. But I feel like Mistress was planting seeds in the earlier rounds and then knew that by eliminating another non-drag person, the spotlight would get bigger on me. And here we are.
But to counter your point of suspicions towards me, that also doesn't make sense for me to eliminate Danny because again, spotlight would just be bigger on me.
Yeah, fair.
Sam, who are you leaning toward?
I've really the names I've heard are like Carter mostly because it seems you're perceived to know this game all, and then you, Ari, because it seems like you've been very vocal about specific people since the beginning. I know that's why I voted for you last round. If you're not a traitor, I'm sorry, but it was really because you've been so vocal, so insistent on it being Rachel and Famine. And like you were right about Famine, but when I asked you for an explanation last round, you said, "Oh, I just have a feeling."
And then I
So
went
you-
in, and then I went into why Famine was the traitor. But it's okay if you don't remember.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But well, I remember, but that was after I put you on the spot for not explaining.
Okay, on that note, it seems like we have some names circulating. It is time to vote. Everyone mute. Give me a thumbs up when you have your vote written down. I know the audience is mad that I stopped Ari from rambling again. Ranting, raving.
Black is ranting and raving. Interesting.
I thought you were Japanese. Okay, does everyone have a vote? Yes? Mistress? Okay, Mistress, you are first on my screen. Go ahead and read your vote.
This could be a Hail Mary, and I'm so sorry to this diva, but I did vote Rachel. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Mistress.
No
Rusty?
harm, sister.
So a thing as a watcher of the Traitors, a thing that sometimes happens on the show is one traitor will throw another traitor under the bus to save the rest of the traitors. And truly because I truly I believe that this person is a strategic mastermind. So please take this vote as a compliment and I hope she enjoys her date tonight. Ari, I voted for you.
Thank you, Rusty. Spjork?
My vote comes with a heavy heart. The person I voted for, I want you to know, I don't trust you. You're dead to me in this game, and you know what you did. I voted for Mistress.
Thank you, Spjork. Okay, Spjork's funeral. Okay, Ari?
Sorry, that was funny as fuck. I do want to say, if anybody's good at writing and looking at the screen at the same time, like I am, you still have time to change your votes. I just want to say there is no way I would try to get Rachel disqualified and eliminate Salmon if I was the traitor. So you still have time to change your votes if you think it's me, because that truly it wouldn't make sense to eliminate two traitors and just be the one, or maybe it does. I don't know. I haven't seen the show. Anyway, what I will say is that I don't trust this person, and they are dead to me in this game, and they know what they did. I am voting for Mr. Mischief.
Okay, thank you, Ari. Rachel?
Um, I voted for no, I'm kidding. I voted for for all the reasons I've already stated. Love you dearly, future baby daddy, but I voted for Carter.
Thank you, Rachel. Linzo.
Okay, so we had two names going around. I feel like I don't believe that because Ari was loud, she deserves the vote. But I am gonna try and go with the majority here. So I did put Ari down.
Okay, thank you, Linzo. Sam?
I'm sorry to do that.
I'm sticking with the same as my last vote. I hope you have fun on your date. Either way. Sorry, Ari.
Thank you, Sam. ADD.
Carter.
That tracks.
Thank you, ADD. Okay, Phoenix.
I voted for Carter. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, babes.
Thank you, Phoenix. Carter.
I felt like it was you or me, and so I voted for Ari.
Thank you. Jack.
Oh, my screen. Oh, there you go. I'm so sorry, but with the talks earlier about only two non-drag artists being a part of the competition still, and statistically, Carter, since you've been more, I think there's a possibility that you could be a great player, since you know the game so well. And I don't know if it's a for sure, but that's my hunch.
Okay. With 4 votes each, Ari and Carter are in a tie, which means we will re-vote because there are only 2 players up for elimination now. Ari and Carter will not cast a vote. Everyone else, please write a new vote now. No discussion beforehand.
No, you have to put my name on the paper one more time, Rachel and ADD. Fresh paper. I'm going out with fresh
Okay,
paper.
do we have a vote from everybody? Okay, Mr. Mistress.
I'm so sorry, but I voted for Carter.
Thank you.
Just because I think this is where the wind is going to blow, I changed my vote to Carter as well.
Thank you. Spjork.
The wind is a fickle thing, and unfortunately, I'm blowing Carter tonight. I mean, I'm voting Carter tonight.
Oh my God. Thank you, Spjork. Rachel?
I am staying true to what I said earlier, and I'm voting. I'm sorry, Carter.
Okay, Linzo?
Yeah, I am going to vote for Carter.
Stay it.
Unfortunately, I believe that's where it's headed tonight.
Okay, thank you, Linzo. Sam?
I am also going where I think the votes are, so it's Carter.
Thank you. ADD? Silence sealed with a kiss. Phoenix?
Carter, you literally look like such a sweetheart. Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh.
And Jack?
Oh God.
I think that's 10 votes for Ari is what it says.
Oh yeah, that twist. Unfortunately, that is unanimous on the revote. Carter, you have been banished from my mansion. But before you go, please plug yourself. Let people know where they can find you and follow your traitor game. And then reveal if you are a traitor or a faithful.
Sure. Yeah, I host a in-person version of Traitors called Traitors Chicago. We've had 2 seasons at Traitors Chicago on Instagram. currently airing on YouTube, super fun. And my personal Instagram is at Carter&Wright. This was such a whirlwind. I knew it was going to be really difficult being someone not completely in the drag community, but just on the periphery. I had a blast, but I am a traitor.
Thank you so much for playing, Carter. You can head to Cloaked and Clocked to chat with Masha.
Love you.
Bye, Carter. You're
Guys,
have fun now.
Oh my god.
I love you, I swear.
Sure you do.
All right. Oh my
Well,
God.
Faithful
Carter.
bagged another one, but as always, now the traitors get a chance to retaliate. And there are no shields this round. Not that it really helped you much last round. Everyone, good night. I will see you in the morning.
Good night. Hope it's a quick
night,
night.
sis.
Carter, get me out, dude.
One traitor left, which means, of course, it's time to recruit, I think. Let's bring Linzo in. Linzo, you are currently the last traitor standing. So, I'm forcing you to recruit this round.
Okay.
But I've got a fun new way to do it.
Okay.
How it works. I want you to choose 2 players that you think would make good traitors. They will then meet you face to face, and you will choose, based on their pitches, who should join the dark side. Of course, because they will have seen you and whoever you choose to recruit. The other player will be murdered tonight.
Oh, that's kind. Okay.
Okay, so give me 2 names. I'll send you to the waiting room, and then I'll bring you back once they're both in here.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna go with someone who people wouldn't expect at this point, and someone who could die. Let me turn my brightness up. Yeah. Let's do. Let's do. Sam.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Sam.
And if I do someone who already knows me, I don't want them to go. But who could die? I'm sorry. I'm trying to give myself 10 more
Oh,
seconds.
good. You can talk through your thoughts as well, just to give the audience.
Yeah. Okay, so audience, y'all, there's too much suspicion on Arigato. She's done a bit too much. And Rachel would be fab, but the charismatic, smart moment is attached to her, and I feel like she would be found out. But I do think she would be a fab traitor. Rusty, I could let go of because he's getting very good at this game. And Jack, yeah, but like, I don't know if I want to play the game with Rusty or Jack. I could play the game with Sam, and I wouldn't want Sam to die because that's good suspicion for me. And I don't want to choose Phoenix because I think Phoenix would tear as a faithful going forward, and I don't want them to die if they say no.
They won't say no. You will recruit whoever you think has the best. You get to decide based on their pitches.
Okay.
Who lives and who dies.
Okay, let's do Rusty and Phoenix.
Okay. I'm going to send you to the waiting room. I'll bring them in.
All right.
Okay, let's bring in Rusty and Phoenix.
Does that mean you're out?
Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, it does. But
Rusty,
oh no. Yeah.
I have an offer for the two of you.
What?
Oh my God, wait.
Wait.
We are down to one traitor left, which means that traitor needs to recruit someone to join their cause. In a moment, you will both meet the final traitor face to face and pitch why you should join them on the dark side. That traitor will recruit one of you, and the other one will be murdered tonight.
What the fuck?
Does that make sense?
So we have to be recruited, and if we're not recruited, we leave the game.
Yes.
Yes.
So think of your pitches. I will bring in.
Oh, man.
Shut up.
Linzo, you know what's crazy, Linzo? I have your name on my notebook. Let me show you. You're very smart, but it says Linzo ?
Yeah.
It says
Okay.
on here.
Now, you will have to pitch. Linzo, you can go ahead and mute. Phoenix, we'll do it alphabetically. You can pitch first, and then Rusty second.
Okay, bet. Hey, Linzo, you've been playing an awesome game. You ate that. And because I know you, I was like, this nigga is smart as hell. I'm looking at you. Yeah. I feel like, there is no choice. Either I'll be a trader or I'm not in this game. So I think I would make an amazing trader because I'm very perceptive. I notice body language, the way people speak. I noticed like Carter was literally cracking under that pressure. And then Danny spoke up about Carter, gone. And I said that in the round table. I said, now something's up. So I've been noticing that. And there's other things that I've noticed too in the game that I can share with you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's why I feel like I'll be a great trader. Just keep up the facade. I don't think anybody really thinks I'm a trader. If they do, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But from the gist of it, I'm good at just listening. I'm taking notes and then saying what I need to say, not just playing it safe. Like, we're getting niggas out. Okay? But yeah.
Thank you, Phoenix. Rusty?
First of all, you've been playing an excellent game. You've been playing very smart, very perceptive. And I am, as a fan of your drag and a fan of the show, very impressed. What I could bring to the table as a trader is I think I have struck a balance between speaking up enough so that I am not like perceived as a threat, but also staying quiet enough that like people's eyes are off of me. My name has not come up once. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing, who's to say? But I can offer, I think that's what I can offer. And it would be an honor to, it would be an honor to take up the mantle of traitor, but also I I will say I don't think you can go wrong here. I think Phoenix would also be a fantastic choice, and I respect your decision, whatever you decide.
Thank you, Rusty. Thank you both. Linzo, it's your decision. Please choose who you would like to recruit.
All right. I think that you two, the reason why I chose you two is because people don't suspect y'all. And I think you both can make this switch quickly and adjust surely. I do also feel like both of you could pass in the night and people would be like, damn, but okay. Rusty, you're playing a great game. You're listening and you're getting things right. And Phoenix, yeah, when you said Carter in the middle of the Ari moment, you tore that. When you said Carter the first time, I said, I gotta change my vote. Yeah. This decision is difficult. Thank you for coming out of your slumber for this. I'm gonna choose Phoenix to stay because I need to know what's being said in rooms that I'm not in. And Rusty, I bid you adieu. Thank you for your service.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Rusty, thank you so much for playing.
Have a beautiful night.
To Masha and Derry's room and chat with them about the game and this twist. Phoenix and Linzo, you are the traitors. Head back to the waiting room and I'll bring you in for breakfast.
All right.
Oh, I don't like this.
What the hell?
Oh, hey.
Hey, Judge.
Girl, I thought I was murdered for a second. What is the tea?
Tell me too. I said, "Oh, am I the only one in this room? Is this how they're telling me?"
Starting
I
to
know.
feel that way a little bit.
Hey.
Just us three left. Okay, wouldn't that be
There they are. Hey.
That seems so long.
Okay.
That was, they feel like they get longer and longer, low key.
No. I've been like reading my book in between.
Woo. Good morning.
Good morning.
Do y'all think Rachel's dead?
Who's not here yet? Rachel and
Phoenix, Rachel, Rusty.
Rusty
are three people who are not in this room yet.
That was a long time.
Wait,
Mistress is not in here yet either.
Oh, Mistress IDD's not in here either. Or
I'm
ADD,
here.
sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I saw your face and then not your name, and I went, wait.
Yeah, no worries.
Paul Sailor Moon.
I'm gonna change the spelling of my name right now.
Is that how you normally spell it, or do you normally spell it a different
It's
way?
like a thing where people go A, but it's not translating. So there.
ADD.
ADD. There you go.
Oh my god, is Rachel dead?
The mistress.
Bitch, I keep thinking I'm dead. OMG.
I think Rachel's dead.
Oh no.
I think so.
Not Raquel.
That wouldn't make a lot of sense though, because Rachel was like,
yeah, that's random as hell.
That'd be a really unexplained kill.
I don't think it's random. I think it's some way someone's trying to pin it.
There we go. Right.
Oh, there you are.
That
okay.
wouldn't make sense.
Rusty is dead.
Not Rusty.
Wait, is it Rusty?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Was a secret build.
What? Say it again. It broke up.
Oh, I was like, unless there's a secret shield.
Oh.
No, I think it was Rusty.
There's not a secret shield. Oh my god, I keep doing the nighttime background. It's crazy. This is so crazy. Okay, yes, Rusty was killed last night, ironically, by a broadsword. Kind of sad. But you 9 are alive. You have 5 minutes to chat. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we
I will.
save this room too?
Anybody want to join me?
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't even
hear
where she said she was going.
I'm just gonna go.
Okay. I don't know if Spjork is a traitor, but I know that no one has questioned.
We need less people in the room. We need less people in the room.
Sam, want to talk?
3.
I'll stay here. I'll stay here and try to leave.
I'll stay.
Okay.
Great.
yeah, I think that they should just, they've been on has such a low profile. I'm just curious to hear more from them. In addition, when
From
the
who?
voting started this last round, I felt like Bjork threw their vote away. And it felt
Who's their boyfriend? I forgot.
Mistress. It was just like
Oh
a
yeah, that was weird.
it was. And if you're just
Um,
if you're tasked with voting first and you're trying to not vote for your traitor, it seems like a thing to do.
Yeah, that the mistress votes were very weird.
I'd say like I've been kind of thinking about Spork for a while just because of like the glasses and the covering of the face, and sometimes she's very animated reacting. Um, that's just kind of how I've been feeling. I also saw her take a bong rip, so I don't know if she's just high off her fucking ass.
Sometimes that will make a
That
bit of a
probably
difference.
is the case.
I just want
So,
to hear from them.
but I will say it would be kind of like genius to get high and then blame it on being high when you're the traitor.
I will tell you, York doesn't think that far. Love my sister down. I I personally don't think it's Bjork. Um, I honestly don't know who it could go to at this point. Um, because everybody that I've thought it was so far has been,
Maybe
which
you're great at this game.
which
Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm great at this game.
is it?
I don't know, because the way that I see it is it could be Spjork, it could be someone who's like quiet as fuck, but killing Rusty happened because I think whoever is the traitor was like, there is no connection to this person. We can kill arbitrarily without consequence. There hasn't been enough banter back and forth. That's why I didn't think that you would die or Ari. I don't know. I'm just like, I feel like the way that Carter was voted for, it was weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I okay. Then I guess everybody else is left up to guessing of who it could be, but I'm very confident in saying that I don't think, as much as she's trying to get me out, I don't think it's Ari.
Same.
She just pissed me off in that last round. I don't think it's Ari. I don't think it's Bjork. And it ain't me because why would I vote out two of my fellow traitors?
Yeah, I could say that. What do you think about Linzo?
I would say they've been really quiet, and that's been making me think about them more.
But they might be actually high as hell. My girl does.
Why is everyone getting so high?
No, because weed is the medicine of Chicago. No shit.
Yes,
Oh,
it
no, wait till after.
I guess suspicion could be thrown Linzo's way.
I don't want to make a decision, but I do want to hear from some
Yeah,
people that.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't have any current like it's the type of
Yeah.
vibes,
Yeah,
but
well, you guys,
I could see Linzo. Linzo is an analytical person.
Linzo hasn't thrown out one person yet.
Linzo has definitely been going along with the crowd on a lot of decision.
Yeah, because like when I've watched the show, I've seen one season because Alan Cumming is one of, Mount Rushmore gays to me. A lot of the times the people who could not provide a name at all often were traitors, but in the same hand, anyone who can rightfully just accuse so fast can be it as well.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say. How you doing?
Hey, Diva.
Hey.
Room limit is 3, so someone will have to leave.
Oh.
Here, I can go back out. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't want to follow Linzo and see what they have to say, to be honest.
that's real.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and probably find them and see what they're saying.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Rachel, I'm gonna stare at you silently until they say we're back.
Do Grinder DMs count as forms?
So people will be coming in.
Okay.
No, I deleted mine, baby girl.
It works the same way. You can send pictures there. You know who you look like right now? Blair St. Clair when she goes, shh.
No, not Blair St. Clair. You look a little bit like her too.
Thank you, baby. I'm so dainty.
Welcome back.
Hi, hi.
How y'all doing?
I'm like
Oh
nervous.
shit. Let me get that.
Bjork was just telling that's Bjork. ADD was just telling me how I remind her of Blair St. Clair. I'm just so dainty.
Just a little bit.
Yes. This little pussycat wig.
Oh. Wasn't there, do y'all remember that one like picture of RuPaul with the pussycat that looked like kind of like this?
No, can you
I don't
put
think
it
so.
in the
Can you make it your background actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. The battle of the RuPaul backgrounds.
RuPaul pussycat wig.
How are y'all feeling?
I feel good. I feel faithful, devoted.
This one.
I feel good. I do feel a bit nervous because the numbers are dwindling. And yeah.
Am was saying, I don't know if y'all
yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
What, Ari?
Yes, do you want me to say the theory?
Let's talk.
So because we just got 2 traitors out, I think there's a very strong possibility they let the remaining traitor recruit someone else.
It's possible.
That's right.
Well, what time are we gonna go to bed, damn it?
How long we gonna
We
be
just
here?
woke up.
Okay.
I mean,
Good morning.
5 minutes.
I worked the morning shift today.
Well, to add to that,
Okay.
I see that. Oh,
It is time for the round table.
Okay.
Time to discuss. At the end, you will vote. Good luck.
I'll start off since I've been a little bit more on the quiet side and help contribute to the conversation. Um, Linzo, I've just kind of noticed that you've been really flying underneath the radar, and I don't think I've remembered you really throwing out any names. And I think that's kind of been normally a characteristics of traders in the past. So,
Okay, that's valid. I saw us gun for peaches in the beginning. I've seen what happened to Ari for saying a name, Mistress for saying a name that were wrong. And I've been going into the small rooms and sharing suspicions with people. Um, I do believe that Rachel could be a traitor. Um, and I do, the evidence is what Phoenix did point out, the charismatic and smart moment. I think, also Jack, you've been kind of flying under the radar to me, but we haven't had many independent combos. So
I don't think we've been in the room maybe for more than like 2 or 3 seconds with each other.
right. So at that, but yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
I'll go since Linzo said my name. I will say that in the rooms I have been in, the fingers have been pointed towards Lenzo and to Spyork. I personally don't believe it's Spyork, and that's because I just don't get that vibe from Spyork. But the reason that your name was pointed out was because of the throwaway vote to Mistress in the last voting, which I personally didn't understand as well, but I'm just like chopping that up to you being a high ass bitch and playing this game. Just willy-nilly.
I can explain it if you want.
That'd be great.
Let me
Yeah.
do this really quick. Hold on.
Yeah, you talk.
I want to put out there that I am not a traitor. I am a faithful, and the record clearly shows that. Also, I don't think Ari, as much as she has been gunning for my ass, I do not think my sister is a traitor. Here's why I'm not a traitor. Because from jump, I've been against the traitors that have been eliminated. So why in the world would I point fingers at other traitors to be the only traitor who it just don't make sense. And I've been very vocal about that. So at any point in Traitor gaming or whatever the fucking case, they could have just pointed the finger right back at me rather than letting themselves get eliminated. So that's why I'm not a traitor. Work.
And the only thing I'll add to that is that I agree and I love that reasoning. What I will say is just we should keep in mind Sam's theory about if they've added a traitor, what has happened from jump doesn't necessarily mean it's still valid, because if we've added it to the last round, then your actions from the first elimination might be null and void because you might have switched sides, you know? So
I see what
And can I ask a really quick question as someone who has not seen Traitors, and Samantha, I'm assuming you have. Can the Traitors add a traitor and kill in the same round?
I have to think. I know if they've gotten down, they can add a traitor. I can't remember whether or not they've done a murder the same night.
I don't think they did it the last. They recruited. I think for the sake of like,
Was it just the recruitment
information? It was just like the gag was the recruit, but not kill yet. I don't think.
Because my thing is, if we've gotten 2 traitors out, and as far as we know, a kill has happened every round, and there has been no kill, no non-kill. If the traitors can't kill and recruit in the same round, then that means there's only 1 traitor left.
I will say I think it did happen in this last season. The last season was with Phaedra, right?
Yeah.
Phaedra had the option to bring on somebody. I don't remember who it was, and I believe if they didn't agree to it, they would have gotten killed.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but,
So I believe
but that was.
But that doesn't mean that Shut Up is playing it the same way.
But I could also see too, for like the sake of time, at least doing it both in one round.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, Shut Up. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, as much fun as it is to talk about the show, we need some names thrown out at this point.
Okay. I will say, I'm so sorry to be the bad guy here, but Rachel, I am just at a point where, unfortunately, I'm a little just uncomfortable at the point, because I'm like, your name has been brought up from day one. And it's not even necessarily at this point about whether I believe it's you or not. It's just like the unsureness and the potential of your name being brought up over and over and over and over again in the future, that I'm like, unless someone has some hard evidence, I would just like, at this point, just have the answer. And I'm sorry because that's not really fair, but I'm just at that point now.
Okay.
Can you explain why you nominated Mistress? Because I have my reasons why I also nominated Mistress, but I want to hear from you.
Yeah, and I wanted to say also, I hope everyone's eyes aren't too hot on me because Ari did the same thing. But I wanted to say that everything that they were doing in the beginning, whereas as far as like targeting people, they were like kind of ahead of the famine train, the Jamie train. And to me, it was just very sus. And Mistress can validate it. I literally confronted them this last round to talk about it.
Yeah.
And they kind of said their reasons. So my mind has kind of been changed since then. But to me, it wasn't a throwaway vote because after everyone was talking, I was like, oh, it's definitely Mistress. And it still might be.
For now.
On that note, it is time to vote. Everyone, please mute and write your votes. Yeah, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Okay, all good? ADD, you are first on my screen. Go ahead and read your vote.
I am still toying between 2 of the main people mentioned. But for the sake of, I just still didn't really buy that last answer. My vote is for Spjork.
Thank you. Rachel?
I said Linzo.
Thank you, Rachel. Linza?
I said Rachel. It was the back and forth with Ari. I'm still suspicious of. But I love you.
Thank you. Sam?
I also said Rachel. Love you. I'm sorry.
Ari? Okay, there we go.
Sorry, did you call me?
Yes.
Oh, hey everybody. This was a tough decision. I don't think we came to any real conclusions. This is just based on my own suspicions and behavioral traits that I have observed. And my vote right now is going to be for Phoenix. Don't know if you can see that, but Phoenix.
Thank you. Bjork?
I have what we call in the biz an expert nose, and I smell a stunt. I vote for Rachel tonight.
Thank you, Bjork. Jack?
Again, just as like what I said before, it's only because you've been a little bit more on the quieter side. There we go. So that's just my hunch. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. But I'm just going off of that.
Thank you, Jack. Mistress?
Hey Diva, hey Judge. I did vote for Rachel just for the reasons mentioned. I'm so sorry, Diva.
Thank you. And Phoenix?
I also voted for Rachel just based off of what Mistress was saying.
Rachel, it's official. You have received the most votes, and in that Sue Sylvester wig, you must leave my mansion. But before you do, please plug yourself, let people know where to find you, and tip you, and then reveal if you are a traitor or a faithful.
Merry Christmas, everyone. You can find me at Fab Drag Brunch at LNF twice a month. You can find me at the Fab Lab at LNF twice a month. Anywhere else I'll be, just follow me on Instagram, Twitter, Twitter, Skeet, Skeet, Skeet. Cash App, Venmo at the Rachel Slurs. Let's see. How do I want to play this? This is so fun. Because I think I want to piss somebody off by getting this game started over. I am a faithful and I'm getting shut up shook.
I was like, someone texted her. Rachel,
No,
thank you so
we're
much.
starting the game over. I know who the traitors are.
Yeah, sure. That worked out for you.
I do
so
know
far.
who they are, though. Can I say them?
No. Rachel, thank you so much for playing. You can go Kiki with Masha and Derry. Thank you. You were a joy.
Bye. Love y'all.
Love you, Rachel. Oh, she's gone.
Oh, well, final 8. Look at you. Ari, do you have to leave for this date soon?
No, I told them it's okay. I'm going to meet them at 9:30 and stuff.
Okay, work. Great. In that case, good night, everyone. I will see the traitors shortly because, of course, you just voted out a faithful and another one will die tonight. Good luck, everyone. Beautiful, brisk night. Let me put my hood up. Now, here's the tea. This beautiful trader's cloak, if you want your own, this was made by Indecisive, my sweet sister from Survivor. Ooh, isn't that pretty? Look at her. Ooh, oh, okay. But this wig is too slick and not pinned enough for that hood to stay up. Hello, my traitorous divas.
Hello.
Hello.
Back to a normal round. You'll murder tonight, and yeah, go ahead and discuss your options and let me know your final choice.
Okay. Linzo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yo, first of all, I should have never hit the bong right before they were like, you getting recruited. And I know like I went really quiet in the round table and Ari got my ass. Yes.
Okay, Ari voted for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about
to get rid of her right now because they know somebody got recruited. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to normal like I was before, but
Yeah.
I feel like getting out Ari would not be smart because when she says my name immediately, she's dead. That's how they got Carter.
See, that is how they got Carter. And I almost feel like throwing them off and eliminating Jack immediately
Mhm.
because he does have suspicion of me. He hasn't been in small rooms with me. And
Mhm.
I think there could be a play for the traitors are throwing suspicion off themselves. Now, I don't know Sam.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Sam's random.
right. Sam is really random. And Rachel just said that she knows who the traitors are. So someone texted her, which I think is a very foul.
Yes.
If you got eliminated and you're texting people, that's like not fair.
I'm not
If,
cheating. See,
if I eliminated from this game because one of y'all
book.
coward and a sore loser.
Yeah. But okay, so um even Mistress is my sibling, Mistress could be an option, but in the real life in game, you got to make sure that there's bigger other targets. You can't be the only targets there.
Right. Right. I do like Mistress being around because she is a target who just keeps throwing people's names out.
Yeah, true. And I feel like I literally thought Spirit was also a fucking traitor. So
You know, same. And Spjork's name is getting thrown around.
yeah. But I'm like, what? I'm like, so the options are like limited. There's not many of us. Out of the two, so how many people are left? So is it still 9?
So there's gonna be 7 tomorrow, right?
Yeah, so I'm trying to think about like who's left. Yeah, I feel like or not Jack, sorry, Sam. I feel like Sam's playing it safe, like getting rid of them. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think just right now because they know a trader got recruited, like I feel like doing something crazy would like backfire. But that's just my opinion. What are your thoughts?
I wonder if I guess I'm weighing being able to convince Jack, not convince Jack and still be in the game, or convince Sam.
Of you not being a trader?
Right.
I think Jack is smart. Like they already like the fact that they put your name down because they're the first person to do that.
Yeah. And then someone else did, but I can't remember who.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm like, what'd you say?
I said it was Rachel. I guess a safe pick. Well, we need Spjork.
Mm-hmm.
We might need Mistress. The safe pick for elimination is Mistress.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sam could also be an elimination moment. Jack would feel like he has to talk to other people.
That's true. Yeah, because there's nobody left. There's no
left. So
do we have a decision?
You want to do Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do Sam.
Decision?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sam will be murdered tonight. There's going to be one more murder in the game tomorrow. And this is how it works. It will only go through if you succeed in a mission during the day. Okay?
Okay.
The mission is you will have to murder someone in plain sight by getting them to say the name Danica Blake.
Like while we're in the round table?
No, while you are. It could be a round table or it could be while you're moving around the rooms. But the first person to say, so you two cannot say it, but the first person to say Danica Blake will be murdered. There will be no traitors talk tomorrow night. They will be immediately murdered if they say it.
Okay.
You
Lizzo?
want to discuss sort of a plan for how you want to go about that tomorrow?
Yeah. So not right now, but like after
no, you two can talk about it now because we'll go into it'll be in a group, so you can discuss what you think the best way to go about it is.
Okay.
I feel like you might have a better chance getting somebody to say her name.
I think I can.
Yeah, I feel like
I think it's on me.
Prize money and I don't know.
Which also, shut up. Can we change who we kill tonight?
No, you have chosen Sam.
Okay, Sam. Okay, well then I think I can. Do we have to choose a target right now?
You don't need to choose a target. I'll have my mods watching. It's going to be whoever says it first.
Okay, got you. Okay. I'm gonna be really subtle with it, Phoenix, though. And if it doesn't happen,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I think one of us talked about it makes sense. If we both randomly start bringing up, they're like, what?
It's too much. And you know what? If the suspicion is on me, I want you to feel comfortable going with the majority vote because I want one of us to make it to the end.
Mm-hmm. I want us both to make it to the end. I feel the same way too. So whatever niggas gotta do. I honestly have not been with a majority vote, but that was like in the beginning. But I feel in the beginning is less of a suspicion because we're all figuring it out. But I feel like at this point in the game, yeah, niggas are like, nah, why didn't you? But so yeah, I feel like do you feel like you have a plan how to get niggas to say her name?
Yeah.
Wear her shirt, the shirt.
Well, well,
I don't know.
You know, I think bringing up the baton somehow, like, I don't know, being like, oh yeah, like it's, ooh, good morning. Did everybody have fun at the Baton Show Lounge last night? I don't know.
Yeah. Fuck Stephanie specifically.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to cut you off there.
Okay, no worries.
Sam will die tonight. Good luck on your mission tomorrow. And remember, after tomorrow, I'll bring you in for breakfast before you chat here, regardless of what happens.
Okay, heard.
Okay? Good night.
Good night.
I'm so sorry.
I saw that one.
You have been murdered by order of the traitors.
By a mortar.
Before you go chat with Masha and Derry, do you have any guesses as to who the traitors are? I'll let you know there are two.
Okay, that's what I thought. Let me see who's left. I'm gonna guess. Honestly, I think one is Jack. You gonna tell me the answer or no? Okay. And then we go with Mr. Mistress. Who's my
Both
guess?
but Masha and Derry will let you know. You can head off booked and clocked. Thank you so much for playing.
Thank you.
Not this picture of Sativa.
Hey, sorry, I didn't realize.
Okay. Just smoking all day.
I was certain I was gonna be dead. I started reading the book.
I feel like the traitors like having you around.
It's possible. I don't know what for. I'm hungry for blood.
Ari, how are you feeling?
Honestly, I feel fine. I feel like, it's hard being a baseball and still being here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I truly don't know what's going on. I can have my suspicions all I want, but it's getting harder and harder because you think you have it down and then you don't have it. And then people go home, like it's crazy. I don't know. I'm kind of floating right now.
Yeah.
We're still waiting on some people.
Bjork, your background is so.
Bjork, did you change?
No, I just pulled my coat up because I was cold.
Not miss. Is that mistress behind you?
Yeah. Hey, girl.
Hey.
Oh.
Wait, how about you that background? Let's see.
I felt after the heat after last round. I really wanted to show not only to you guys but to Mistress that I'm sorry for the weird side vote. So
Listen, I've been wrong. Actually, not that much. I lied. Never mind.
There's no Sam yet.
7.
Is that
Wait, I'd be sad if Sam died. They were the last non-drag person.
Well, Mistress, you better be sad.
Damn, bitch!
You're
Sam
so
was
nasty.
moidoid last night. That's right. She was killed. And really, it gets bloodier and bloodier every night. It is
Yeah.
How did she die?
They're fucked up. I don't want to get into details. It was really upsetting. Now, you all have 5 minutes to talk before roundtable, and I will let you know there is the risk of one more murder tonight, and then we'll go into the finals. So another banishment, another murder, and then the final 5, the finals.
Oh wait, and to be clear, this is the last banishment we'll get before we find out someone's role, right?
Yes, this is the last
Okay.
banishment where someone will reveal if they were a traitor or a faithful.
Okay.
Does that make sense to everyone?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, you all have 5 minutes to chat. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna go to the garden.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Jack.
How many people are allowed in here?
3.
3.
3.
I'm gonna go in the kitchen. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Linzo, please, I love you, but can you give me some insight why it might not be you?
I have been going with the majority vote, and I
Room limit is 3. Someone does need to leave.
Oh, Mistress, we chatted.
Yeah, right. I'll go to garden.
Yeah.
Oh wait, garden is only 2? Damn.
Someone's got to go.
I'll go to garden.
Shut up.
I am a faithful, first of all. I've been going with the majority, and also I have changed my vote when we did revote because what people were saying did make sense about Carter. I have had my suspicions of ADD, but I think that the traitors are kind of keeping you around regardless. And yeah, I'm a faithful, I'm not a traitor because I have been jumping around from room to room. I have been listening. I have been sharing my suspicions. I think at the beginning of the game, the links weren't working for me, so I couldn't jump as quickly. And it took until the 3rd night for me to be able to jump, literally jump from room to room. And every time we get to the round table, I kind of have a pick of a couple people that it might be until we get there. So if it doesn't sound like I'm going, oh, it's you, that doesn't make sense to me when we have so many people at the table in the first place.
No, I hear you. Because regardless, in terms of there, I don't think that there is actually a pattern for being too vocal or too not vocal per se, because everyone's personality type is different. But it is weird that this game feels like it's off of vibes. I still am suspicious of you. I love you enough to tell you to your face.
But I feel like the reason why the traders are keeping me around is because I am able to get I have my notepad. I'm voting with the majority. So I'm someone who they probably are you may not figure us out until the end or at the end. And yeah, I also would like to hear why Jack isn't a traitor because Sam did just get eliminated. And I'm kind of well, if y'all were in rooms together, it would make sense to me for the traitors to be let's eliminate someone closer to us or who we have, who we've shared information with. And that's just what's happening at this point of the game. I also think it makes sense for the traitors to throw us all off in that regard and allow my name to be floated.
Yeah. So I've only been in rooms with Sam maybe 2 or 3 times very briefly. And I have been continuously, like ADD can back me up on this. I've been continuously throwing out names every single time I'm in personal rooms. And then most of the time that I've been in like the main room, I just haven't been as vocal as some of the super people that will talk for like almost the entire time. But I
Yeah.
have always given out, hey, I think it's this person or that person. Like Spork's like one person I've been looking at. I've been looking at you. Now I'm not so sure about Mr. Mistress, but like that's kind of basically where I've been at, and I've been very truthful every single time I've been in a room. And like I've been in like the rooms half the time with ADD, and I've always like said that. I've probably maybe like heard some people and what they have had to say, but that's kind of like where I'm at right now.
I do feel like Jack is genuine. I mean, they voted for me and we got through it, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Go back to the round table. I do want to say that just because you haven't been in a room with me doesn't mean I'm not throwing out
yeah,
names.
yeah.
And when we get to
That's
those
valid. I
rooms,
feel like I haven't been in your room
I don't,
either. So
I don't,
no.
and I also can't get into the lounge. So I can only do the garden. Yeah, I can't click on the link for the lounge. The links don't work for me, y'all.
Okay.
From what I've gathered, I have heard Mistress's name. I don't know so much. I do think Mistress was just kind of throwing names out there. First, the Jamie moment, I was like,
There
I
you
don't,
are, Mistress. Okay.
but
I, I
it is a
Room
fake.
limit is 3. Room limit
what?
is 3.
God damn, Miss. All right.
I'm so. Can I
Someone
get in
get
because I
me.
haven't been
ADD, are
here?
you
Someone
going
probe
to go?
Mistress. I'll leave, but someone probe Mistress.
What I do?
Over.
Your name
Damn.
floated too, and I have heard Spiork, but I just talked to Spiork with Mistress the last time.
I think that what you'll call it. My thing is for this round specifically, we have to be so 100% sure about who we go off of, and we can't just keep going off of like names that are called because that's what happened with Jamie. That's what happened with Rachel now. And I'm not gonna say that I'm not part of that problem, but at the end of the day, this is our last confirmation, and like, there's no real reason to think that I'm.
Time is up. People are going to
I
be
will talk during the round
chat.
table.
You can chat.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Oh.
I'm like, I'm okay with being questioned. I'm just like, I know it's not me, and I know I can prove that. I just want to make sure that we are 100% sure on this person that we vote because it is our last one, our
Yeah.
last confirmation.
Well,
But like, I'm thinking, okay, as unfortunate as it is to say, my suspicions based on what I saw last round, just because I'm like, we got to think outside the box. We got to think about look at other things. Is potentially. Oh, I guess we'll do it during the round table.
Yeah, we're just
We'll round table, yeah.
Hey, bestie.
Hey, twin.
okay.
Mr. Mistress, what's good, Miley?
Hey, twin. I'm waiting until everybody gets here because I'm just gonna start off the round table.
Let's do it.
This is the round table. Mistress, you can go ahead and
Word. Okay, so I heard that my name was coming up, and I just want to point out that, like, I know it's not me. I know I can defend that. I just want to get this out the way early so that we can focus on other things. Because at the end of the day, this is our last vote, and whoever we put in, we have to be 100% sure that this person is more than likely a traitor. So if anyone has any questions or claims for me that might make me suspicious, let them be now so we can put those to rest.
Great. Mr. Mistress, are you a traitor?
Yes. No, Diva.
What the fuck did you just do?
Does anyone? Can we go on?
Definitely on my top 3 list. Right now you're sitting at top 2. For me, for sure. I don't know you well enough. I know that you've been consistently quirky, but I don't know enough to know if that is like a tell or not, you know?
No, Diva, that's just me. No, Diva. If you ever hung out with me in person, anyone who has ever been offendable with me can verify to this. So sorry. I just want to like, if there's no real like push against me, I'm just gonna move on to people that I think can be names that are brought up. I'm just gonna say I've heard names. I've heard Linzo, I've heard Spuric, and I've heard Phoenix. I've heard, I don't remember what the cases were against Spuric. I've heard Linzo as a name that was tossed around in the votes before, and then I heard came up again. And I also have a question for Phoenix personally. As my brother, I'm not trying to call you out. I also have a question for Ari. I guess I'll ask my question for Ari first.
You got
What was the Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm a golfer. Okay, Ari, what was the language, the body language that you were talking about? What was the reason you voted for Phoenix? Because you brought something up, and that was interesting to me.
Yeah, so what I've noticed from Phoenix is that Phoenix is very avoidant and has been doing things that have. So when an actor doesn't want to show you the emotion, right, they'll use props and things around them to distract themselves from being able to convey the emotion they really want to show on their face. And I feel like every time that something comes to Phoenix, Phoenix either grabs a bowl and starts eating or grabs a bowl and starts smoking. And there's a lot of avoidant tendencies that maybe are just you living your life right now, but every time that you get questioned or have to say something, you're, yeah, well,
Baby, let me show you my.
you're avoidant. So that's the body language that.
This is my setup. Okay.
And I'm like,
wait.
I have this.
I think you just have the blur filter on.
Okay, I want to take a moment since we see the setup, we got to keep going. I want to take a moment to say I know that my name was thrown out last time. I know I was quiet in the beginning. There were a lot of divas. And I've just been taking my notes and jumping from room to room where I can with links that did not work for me when I started, as well as I can't get into the lounge. So I can only do the garden and the kitchen in the main room. My most suspicion things at this point are either Spjork or ADD. I was suspicious of the Rachel Arigato thing. Mistress, you know, you were throwing names out before, but I heard a good case in the room with Spjork's room in the moment last week. ADD, I thought maybe the Traitors were just keeping you around because you were being ostentatious, and that's fab. But then I'm like, that's a good cover. So that's just where I'm at. And let's keep it pushing.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie on to what Ari said. All the things that you said that Phoenix are doing, Spork's also doing. Like Spjork's also doing. There's the glasses, the wig, the background, the super fuzzy thing that you got going on with the changing of like the backgrounds and stuff.
Rate my setup. Oh, this is the mistress.
Okay.
I don't know, you know, bitches just got ADD.
Sure do.
This is for 6 hours, so I got my stim. Okay.
Sure, can I ask you, can I bring up something really fast? You said that Mr. Mistress was coming for me in the group right before they left and I came in. Mr. Mistress, can
Did
you
I?
can you please verify?
You did say their name. That was the thing you did.
Wait, which round?
Because you didn't mention it when you were making your list of names earlier, so I just want to know what's the T.
Oh my god, all the people that were there were dead, but I was in a room with I think Corn Chip and I think 2 other people, and it was in the very like second round after I got here, and it was after I voted you the first round, and everybody was like, oh, I think ADD might be a whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm yapping so bad. TLDR, I clued you off very early as like doing a character. I have not thought of you as traitor since then. I don't. Huh? I just haven't really. I just don't think. I think you're a red herring. Essentially, I don't think you are a traitor. I don't think you have been a traitor. So I don't think I said anything about you because ever since then I have not. I do want to take the time to Phoenix, I'm so sorry because you know I love you because you're my brother. The one thing that was suspicious to me last round, which is something kind of similar to what Famine did when they jumped in for Carter, was you have been very like vocally anti-Rachel for a while. And even though unfortunately Rachel wasn't faithful, I think that it was a little strange, like the more like taken aback behavior of last round's voting and like not really being as present or not really being as vocal about it. That is what caught me a little off guard.
I'm gonna be so for real. I hit the fuck out this bong and I'm high as fuck. I'm
Okay.
so for real.
On that note, I feel like really not much was said, but it is time to vote.
Yeah.
Everyone write down your vote. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
Where did my voter go? Give me 1 second. Mine went missing. Found it.
Okay, are we ready? Are you good?
One moment for me. I
Oh, sorry, Jack.
lost my my note taker. Okay, I'm good now.
Okay. Linzo, you are first on my screen. Go ahead and read your vote.
Okay. Multiple names were just thrown out. To me, it's either Spjork, ADD, or Mistress. And I do respect that you threw out names. I also have to question the why. So I'm gonna say Mistress.
Okay, thank you. Jack?
Again, like I would say, why is it not doing it? Why is it doing me dirty?
Just let me know.
It's not
Just say what it is. I just need to know that it was written down.
York. There you go. Just because again, there's just been times where like something will happen, you'll react weird, and I feel like you are kind of hiding behind some of those props with the glasses, the wig, and the backgrounds and things like that.
Okay, Mr. Mistress?
Hi, yes. Unfortunately, I am just going off of what you call it, what I said, and I trust about half the people in this game 100%, and there's only like three options, and from those options, I did choose Phoenix. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Ari?
My vote is for Phoenix.
Thank you, Ari. Okay, Spjork?
Honestly, I felt like it was a very you or me scenario with this vote. Apparently, I was incorrect, so we can talk about it after. But I did vote for Linzo tonight.
Okay. ADD?
Yeah, I'm struggling with this vote. Ultimately, I am going to just knock off the people that I circled on my list and make votes, and my vote is also for Linzo.
Okay. And Phoenix?
I voted for Spjork. I love you.
Okay, we do have a tie. Because it is a three-way tie, everyone will vote. Please vote again. You can either vote for Spjork, Phoenix, or Linzo. Okay, Linzo, you are first. Does everyone have a vote?
Yep.
Okay.
I voted for Spjork.
Okay, thank you. Jack?
I stick with my vote for Spjork.
Thank you. Mistress?
For no other reason, that's the exact same reason I voted for Rachel, where I just the name has been brought up so many times at this point, where it's just like we need to know is Linzo. Sorry.
Okay, thank you. Ari?
My vote is still for Phoenix.
Thank you, Ari. ADD. Sorry, Spjork is next.
I did change my vote simply because this person voted for me. I voted for you, Phoenix. I love you so much. You know that.
Okay, thank you, ADD.
I changed my vote because Spjork, you gave me information that suggested that Mistress had just told you that they were gunning for me, and they said that they had done it in round 2. And so I just want to see what happens.
Okay, thank you. And Phoenix.
Spjork again.
Okay, that means that Spjork does have the most votes with 4 in the revote. Spjork, you have been banished from my mansion, but before you go, please plug yourself, let people know where they can find you, and then reveal if you are a traitor or a faithful.
Cheers. Good game, everyone. You can find me on Instagram at the Spjork. I host a show every other Monday called Spjork Circus, where you will see some of the people who were here there this next Monday, the 13th. I'm gonna go to Queen and have a blast. Unfortunately, I am a faithful, so that was a waste. But have fun with the rest of the night.
Bitch is getting too high.
You can go chat with Masha and Derry. Thank you, Spjork.
Love y'all for real. Good game. Good game. Good luck the rest of the night.
As for
Love you.
everyone else, you got out another faithful, but luckily for all of you, the traitors failed their task today of murdering in plain sight, which means that we will go directly into the final six roundtable. We will vote again, we'll discuss again, and because it is the final six, the person voted out here will also reveal if they were a traitor or a faithful.
So can we just get cracking?
Yep, let's start the round
Okay. Okay, well, I just want to say we're at the final six, but this is our last chance to get someone right. I personally am like pretty confident that Ari is not a traitor and that ADD is not a traitor. Phoenix, Linzo, and Jack, it is nothing against you guys personally. It's just like Linzo, the name has been brought up so much. I'm like you said, the same thing I said with Rachel. I'm just like at this point, I'm not sure.
No.
Jack, Jack, you've just been really low key. And Phoenix, just for the reasons I talked about, where it was just, I thought, like, I still believe that the traders probably recruited someone at some point because I don't think there's just one trader. And I think that after a certain round, you just kind of stood back, especially the round where Rachel was getting jumped. So that's what stood out to me because no, and that's all I have. If anybody has anything.
Okay. I was also suspicious of Jack, and Jack threw my name out because we hadn't had a conversation. And regardless of what they think now, I think Jack has been very low key. ADD, if this is a character that is a traitor, you're killing it. But also, Mistress, I feel like you could still be a traitor, because you could be saying someone else's name. You could be saying Phoenix, trying to throw the scent off of you. I also believe that Ari's not a traitor. And yeah, that's where I'm at.
For me, like, definitely I would say, I mean, I was like leaning on you, Linzo, because like I just didn't hear a lot from you, and now hearing about, I don't know whether or not it's like a traitor scheme to being like, hey, I just didn't have access to these links, or if it's true. But
No,
I would say
I can put the screenshot as my back.
Okay.
I really didn't have access.
But I will say I am leaning way more heavily to Mr. Mistress. I just, again, like with Spjork, like some of your reactions to stuff have been a little like sus. And then, you know, just to get if it does come off like you're trying to get the scent off of you, just starting really like hot and heavy. So sometimes I feel like your reactions aren't completely genuine, but that's just my read. I love you still though.
I don't think it's Jack. Think that me and Jack have had a lot of sincere conversations in our strategy and gameplay, and I've been, you know, as much as I've been trusting, I've been like keeping an eye, right? Because like,
Same.
you know, a lot of us are meeting each other for the first time. I still think that it could be Linzo, and then I just don't know you enough, Mistress. I wish I did. I mean, and we'll become friends after this, and then it's hard to tell if you're, you know, because you might be very self-aware that you are like a manic pixie dream boy girl, right? And so you might be playing into it, and so I don't know, but I am leaning towards Linzo.
Just to defend myself a bit because I don't know how much more time we have
Wait,
left.
let's let Phoenix talk.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Phoenix and Ari haven't spoken.
You know, I was
You're right.
telling this earlier, but like I feel like it's hard to discuss when you're like actually friends with people. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been looking at Mistress and I'm like, you have been coming in hot and heavy and throwing the names out there. And I'm just like, what's tea? You know what I'm saying? But that's just my thoughts.
And then Ari, do you want to speak?
Ari's getting ready for her date.
Oh, okay. Well,
hey y'all, I just got out of the shower.
Ari wins this shit, I'm gonna die.
Is that the traitors are Jack and Phoenix, and I'll tell you why. Okay. So when I was bringing up the stuff about Phoenix being avoidant and all their signals, Jack immediately bounced off of that and got York eliminated, even though York was faithful, right? So I'm thinking that Jack was trying to throw the scent off of Phoenix. Phoenix has not had a good answer for literally anything. Sorry, Phoenix, I love you
That's
so
not
much.
true, babe. That's
Phoenix,
not even true.
Let me speak, baby, it's my turn, okay? So Phoenix has not had a good answer for literally any question got toward them. Anytime they get a chance to speak, they just say, I'm tired and this person is my friend, so I don't want to vote for them.
That's not what I said. I never said that.
Actually, you did say that when we were in the room together. Clock that T. Let's go back to the film from the other room. That is exactly what you said. You said.
I literally never said that second part.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Phoenix is a liar. So Phoenix said.
You know I love you, but babes.
Babes, let me finish talking, okay? Then you can rebuttal. So what happens is I say my case and then you rebuttal right afterwards. So let me speak and then you can speak, okay?
Not if you lying.
Well, I'm not lying, so let's go back and roll the tapes, okay?
Roll the tape, baby.
What happened in the other room was that I said, how are you feeling about Linzo? And you said, I don't know, Linzo is my friend, so I don't know. And
I literally said the
yeah.
exact same thing I just said to Mistress, which is when you're friends with somebody, it's hard to tell. Like I said that I believe they're telling me the truth, but they're also my homie, so it's hard to tell if they're lying to me.
Honestly, Ari,
I'm upset.
So
not to do.
Okay.
So I think it's happening is that Jack and Phoenix are the traitors are trying to throw everybody off the set and point everybody back to Mr. Mistress. And if it's the other way around and it's Mr. Mistress and Linda working together, I don't know. But to me, every question I've had to ask Phoenix has not had a good answer except for those are my friends, so I don't know. I don't know, but I want to trust them because I want to trust them because they're my friends.
Okay.
So I'm gonna that the grenade was definitely thrown at me. I definitely want to be able to retort back. I've always had really good reasonings for each and every person that I've ever picked. I've been a faithful since the beginning. I've been reading this stupid book because it's been taking so long for you freaking traitors to do shit. And ADD can back me up with the fact of like I thought it was Spjork for a really long time. Since like maybe round 2 because Spork was acting weird, but half y'all bitches are high as fuck and acting funky because of it. Okay, that's not my fucking fault that I can't help because I'm fucking autistic. Okay, fuck me. Like
I'm so
shit.
Okay. Wait, can I please
No, unfortunately,
Girl, please.
Y'all have been talking a lot, okay? That is the end of our time for this roundtable. Please cast your votes. Mute, give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
Oh, I don't know.
I
Okay, do we have votes? Are you good? Okay, Linzo, you are first. Please read your vote.
Okay, that was a lot. I'm gonna go off of my suspicion that Hot and Heavy is trying to win the race. I have to go with Mistress on this one because I just don't think it's Ari.
Thank you, Linzo. Jack?
Mr. Mistress, I agree. Just some of your behavior has just been off, and then you'll go in hot and heavy as soon every single time that your name is called off. And then yeah, so that's kind of why.
Thank you, Jack. Mistress.
I wish I could have gotten the talk to defend myself, but it is what it is. I'm still voting for Phoenix just because out of the 3 suspicions I have, this one is unfortunately the one I'm most confident about. But it is what it is.
Thank you, Mistress. Ari?
My vote is still with Phoenix.
Thank you, Ari. ADD.
Oh, God, I mean, I'm gonna stick with Linzo. I'm probably wrong. I love you.
Okay, thank you, ADD. Phoenix.
I vote for you, mistress. Love you.
Okay, it was close, but Mistress, you have received the most votes. Before you go, give me 1 second. I was fixing my chart. Before you go, please plug yourself, let people know where they can find you, and then reveal if you are a traitor or a faithful.
Hey, Josh. Yes, hi. Well, I made it much farther than I thought I was gonna make it, especially as the big mother winner of season one. Damn. Well, my name is Mr. Mistress. You can find me on all socials at Mr. Mistress. I'm very annoying on Blue Sky, even more annoying on Instagram. And yeah, I wish I could have gotten to defend myself because I would have been able to tell you all the truth that I am a faithful. And I had a damn good case as to why I was one.
Thank you, Mistress. Please go chat with Masha and Derry about your game.
Toodles!
Everyone else.
I knew you were into the whole time.
Everyone else, we are entering the final round. You will have 5 minutes to chat. 3 people in this room, 2 people in the lounge. Those are the only 2 rooms open, and then we will have our final round table. A few things to remind you of before we go into that. From this point on, when you are eliminated, do not reveal if you're a faithful or a traitor. You will go off cam and wait until the finals are done. And then I will have you come one by one on to reveal your status, your alignment. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I'd also like to let everyone know that in this final round, you are fighting for a prize pot that could still increase, but is currently at $235 tonight.
Okay.
And remember, if even one traitor is standing at the end, they will take that entire prize pot for themselves. Understood?
Okay.
Your 5 minutes to talk starts now. Good luck.
Okay. I still don't know if I'll be able to make it to the lounge. It's just this room in the lounge.
Main room.
I'll go to the lounge.
Yes, just this room in the lounge.
Okay. I'm gonna have to type in the numbers to go back and forth. Okay. Well,
I genuinely don't know.
kind of in a tizzy. I don't know either. My suspicion for Ari got eliminated when it got eliminated kind of in the middle of the game.
Yeah, I don't feel suspicious of Ari either.
ADD, why are you not a traitor?
It's weird, but like I genuinely feel like I really can't like lie often. I was it's a bullshit thing, but like I the only person I really feel like I lied to is my mom when I don't want her to know something that she shouldn't know about me sexually or something. That's just the truth of me. I know that sounds preposterous, but I really, unfortunately, I joke about it, but like I was really, it sounds stupid, but the little Christian upbringing, I struggle with lying. I'm not saying I don't lie often, but in this game, I do not think that I would have been able to handle it anxiety-wise if I were a traitor.
A traitor. Okay. I am a faithful. I've been playing this game as well as I can.
Sure.
I'm sorry that some of these girls that are faithfuls have fallen. Yeah, I feel like my voting with the majority towards the beginning of the game is kind of what is the like me being quiet, but Ari knows, and some of the eliminated queens do know that we were sharing. So
Ari, in between brushing, can you tell me a little bit why you think it would be Phoenix? Because I felt like my earliest interactions with Phoenix were like genuine, and they like had my back in the beginning when other people were voting to get rid of me. And it would have been so easy to go with the group, but they didn't. And I made it easy for people to vote against me. And so like for me, I just like think that early loyalty made me think that they were a faithful.
Is that all about Act 2 with the early loyalty?
When I was coming in hot and heavy and being very unlikable, you know, and a few other. Pardon?
Sorry, I just feel like the only thing that is short to me in this game right now is that Phoenix is a traitor. And I understand that they had your back in the beginning, but what I also want you to think about is like the nuances in which they spoke to you about having your back and about who they were gunning for instead. Because I think the traitors had kind of set up who they were going to eliminate already in the beginning because there were so many of us. It was easy to say, I'll save this person, but we should be thinking more about this person. So I really do want to say that I think that there was a motive at the beginning of the game, and ever since the beginning, have they had your back? Have they been speaking to you in a way that makes you feel like they're still not a traitor? Because it feels to me like every time they speak, they have nothing to say. And
I'm gonna jump to the other.
Voted for a faithful. They've always voted for a faithful, pretty much.
Okay. Fuck. I don't know. I just because all my interactions with Phoenix in like real life feel like they have been this consistent.
Real life does not matter. Today we are in the Zoom, and the Zoom is all that matters.
I don't know.
I'm gonna jump to the other room just to see what you're saying.
Okay. Your real life relationships don't matter. In real life, I would have voted you out first, and I would have never voted Rachel out. But because this is not real life, you're still here, and Rachel is gone. Now, I did not vote for Rachel.
Wow. That is so rude.
But it's the truth. It's the truth.
Why,
Real life
bitch?
doesn't matter.
Why?
Don't worry about that. We're talking about the game.
It doesn't work for me. I can't get into the lounge.
Oh my God.
We have to be playing the game. We have to be present. We have to stop talking about what happens outside of this game. And we need to be focused on who everybody has been in this room. And I love Phoenix from the bottom of my heart in real life. But in this game, they have been nothing but suspicious. They've had nothing to contribute. They've only gone with the flow of how the traitors have always been voting. And we've always had faithfuls get out with their vote. So that's where I'm at. Phoenix is definitely a traitor. I don't know who's working with Phoenix. And that's my only question right now.
Hello.
See,
Wow. How you doing?
Ari was just making her case for you.
Yeah.
It
That's
is
okay.
time for the final roundtable. As a reminder, the person banished right now will not reveal if they are a traitor or faithful. Good luck.
Okay. I would like to hear what you were saying. Ari.
Sorry, I was brushing my tongue. So basically what I was saying is that what I want to be kissed, Jax. Yeah, I'm going to be should too. What I was saying was that basically Phoenix, for me, since the beginning, you have been just kind of going with the flow of what I feel the traitors have always wanted. And every time that you have voted almost, we've had a faithful gone. And when it hasn't been a faithful gone, it's been kind of, I don't know, it just feels like you haven't really contributed much. And every time like I said last round, it seems very suspicious. That's all.
Yeah, I feel like I had more conversations with everybody else except for you. And I feel like I'm the one who brought up like Carter and like him being paranoid and like or acting paranoid and then like being the first person to bring up Danny and then Danny being murdered. Like, yeah, I feel like I've just been perceptive of how people are. That's how I started the game out with Jamie and Peaches. Like I know Jamie, but I was like, Jamie's acting a little bit different. And that's why I didn't think they were a faithful. But yeah.
I'm gonna switch gears, unfortunately. I just am going off a hunch, based on past gameplay from what I've seen in the show, I'm gonna probably throw out, unfortunately, ADD right now, just because I know that the Traitors will keep people that are voting kind of where they are, and we've been kind of voting more similarly throughout the whole game, and you've mentioned that we've been like kind of voting kind of similarly or been on the same track or whatever. So a part of me is wondering, did I get all the way to the end because you're a traitor and you wanted to keep someone that was close to you?
Okay, I understand that logic, though it hurts my heart.
I know, I'm so sorry.
I don't agree with that. I think in this game, I mean, the conversation I was even just having with Ari is kind of like that I am playing with my heart, which is to a fault, like an issue. I think because you were a person that did advocate, or that we met a common ground, and like there was some advocation between each other, that I was like, all right, I'm loyal to them, they're loyal to me. I'm not thinking twice about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And then that point was raised with Ari too, with you, Phoenix, about how, you did advocate for me early on and support me. And then they said that hasn't happened since, which,
What do you mean?
like, we haven't really been on the same page since. And I'm not saying that I'm more or less
Yeah.
suspicious to
I
you,
was, mhm.
because I really don't know, because I still think it
Yeah.
could be so.
I never voted for you though. I've never voted for you, and the only time that I was like, you might be a traitor was this round. Like,
Oh,
I don't, yeah. So I did not vote for you.
all right.
That's kind of
Well,
interesting, homosexual, because you did say that ADD was on your list pretty much close
Right.
to the beginning.
But I never voted for them. I just
Okay.
had like a list of people that I thought, and I just kept kind of like figure out.
damn.
It's okay, like
You know, ADD did just say in the room with Ari that that early loyalty is what they're kind of going off of with you, Jack.
Yeah.
And I I don't know. I feel like I'm grasping for straws, but I'm also trying to just vote in a direction, and that's where I'm at.
Am I the direction?
I mean, Diva, you were divaing down.
No,
in the-
I know. I mean, you can vote for me all you want, because I have been slinging at you round by round.
and,
Because
and I'm trying to,
yeah, I hear
you
you.
know,
yeah.
But
and
yeah, no.
and somewhere in the middle, I was like, oh, maybe the traitors are just keeping you around, right? We've seen that with Kate, right? But
I get it.
then
But
what
what
if
if you're
they
keeping me
you?
around?
No, that is a question
'Cause-
everyone could be asking.
Yeah.
One could be keeping you around because you were doing a lot, but also they could have recruited you because maybe we wouldn't vote for you in this time because you were just being ADD in the beginning. I don't know. That
No, I
was
hear you.
that's something I'm going off of from our small room.
Okay, well. Well, I ain't no.
I am a faithful, and I feel like y'all know that. And I don't know which one of y'all is lying, but I love you all so much. You know, this is the game that we are playing here in the Zoom. This has nothing to do with how we feel about each other outside of the Zoom. Okay, that should be reminded. But yes, that's how I feel.
Okay.
On that positive and uplifting note, if there are no other comments, it is time to vote. Everyone give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Okay, Ari, you are first.
I just have to stay true to my gut, my heart right now, and I'm just gonna have to go ahead and keep my vote the same with Phoenix. Love you, Phoenix. Mwah.
I love you too.
Thank you, ADD.
You know, in light of recent events and Lord, I voted for Phoenix.
Thank you, ADD. Linzo?
Okay. I have to question what we were just talking about. So I'm gonna go ADD.
Thank you, Phoenix.
I vote for ADD.
Thank you. And Jack.
I went for Phoenix this round. I just didn't get enough of a read off of you. I think you're a lovely individual, but I just off of that hunt. It's so hard right now.
Okay, another close vote, but with 3 votes. Phoenix, you have received the most. You have been banished. Do not reveal if you are faithful or a traitor. Thank you so much for playing. You can go off cam, stay in this room, and mute. We'll watch how the rest of the final shakes out.
Go off. Yeah.
Just, mute and go off cam. I'll call you. You can watch the rest of the final in here. I'll
Okay.
call you back at the end to reveal.
Okay.
Okay, final 4. This is how the finals work in this game. Right now, without discussion, you are going to write down if you want to banish again or end the game. If you want to end the game, it means that you believe there are no more traitors. If you want to banish again, you think there might be more and you want to vote again. If even one person writes banish, then we will vote. Does that make sense? Okay, please write your answers. Give me a thumbs up when you are ready. Okay, Ari, please reveal what you wrote.
I wrote banish.
That means we will banish, but let's see what everyone else said. ADD? ADD said end. Linzo?
I said banish.
Okay. And Jack?
Banish. You can't see it, but it says banish.
All right. You can discuss for a short time before you vote. Good luck.
Okay, well, it ain't me, bitches. Just because I hit end, I think I'm guilty of being easily persuaded. I will advocate for myself to say that I have been playing with my heart this whole goddamn time. And regardless of what happens, you can vote how you want, but if you vote for me to be the traitor, you're gonna be wrong. So that's what I gotta say.
My question for you is, why did you pick to end it and not to banish it? Because if you were a faithful, you would know that if there's even one more person, one traitor in the group, they get the whole pot, right? So wouldn't you want to banish them if you were a faithful? Just the question.
Well, the thing about that is that I felt like for Linzo, she had all this time to like say me as in retaliation, and she didn't until the end. And so it made me think, have I been being a fucking asshole by voting for her for 3 rounds? And then when it came to Flame and Jack, they then immediately, the people I've been defending did cast doubt on me, which was really confusing for me. I ended up going with Flame as per our conversation. I did not think that there could be another traitor in the mix, if I'm being honest, even though I do know, I guess, better if we're watching the show. So I thought maybe we did get the last one, especially for the sake of time.
I don't think you're an asshole. I just think you're playing a really good game.
Okay.
And I mean that in life too.
Okay.
I would say I love you, ADD. It's been great getting to know you. It's just slightly suspicious if you've been on we were on the Linzo train for a while. If you're on the Linzo train for a while, why would you want to end it when Linzo's still here?
I will maintain I said end because I thought that everyone was gonna get flame out and then that was the end of it. And so I decided that maybe it was just over and I've been making the wrong decision round after round. Again, I do say that I'm a bit impressionable, so I think for me that will be my fatal flaw as you do vote. I say that in earnest, and that's just the truth.
I feel like I just want to make sure there are no traitors.
That's fair.
I feel like that's how, yeah, I feel like that's how I'm playing too. Is I would just like to make sure that there are no traitors so that we get the full time. So I would like to vote on one.
Go for
Okay,
it.
do we all feel comfortable and ready? Okay, go ahead and write your votes. Give me a thumbs up when you are ready. Okay, all good? Ari, you are first.
So sorry about this. Just about how it all played out. With the end vote, I am gonna have to vote for ADD. Love ya.
Thank you, Ari. ADD.
Voting for Shut Up's Bob.
Okay, you do need to cast a real vote.
I'm gonna vote for myself because I shot myself in the foot here by misunderstanding how this was playing out at the end. So I already know what direction it's going. So yeah, let's keep it
Okay,
moving.
Linzo.
Okay, same thing as before, same combo. I'm gonna go with ADD.
Okay, and Jack.
I would say ADD. I think that you kept me here, and that's why I got to the end. So I think it's you, unfortunately.
Okay, thank you, ADD. Unfortunately, that does mean that you have been banished. Oh, wow, follows instructions so well. Just go off cam and mute. We will bring you back at the end to reveal. Okay, one more time, one final time. Please write if you would like to banish again or end the game. Give me a thumbs up when you are ready. Okay, Ari, you are first.
Oh my god. Did you say?
I did not say. I did not say. I would like to end the game.
Thank you, Ari. Linzo.
Okay, my heart is actually beating fast. I would also like to end the game.
Thank you, Linzo. And Jack.
I would like to end the game.
Okay. That means the game will end with the three of you. Before we have everyone reveal if they are a faithful or a traitor, Phoenix and ADD, please come on cam.
I'm coming.
Okay. Phoenix,
Yes.
you were in fifth place. Please reveal if you are a traitor or a faithful.
Okay, let's set the record straight. Listen, I started out as a faithful, okay? I didn't want to be a traitor. I did not. I was way too high for that shit, okay? I was too fucking high. If I knew I was gonna, they were going to recruit me. By the way, I didn't have a choice. It was either you get recruited, you get picked to get recruited, or you out the game. So what?
Okay, we'll get into that later. You don't have to reveal all my tricks right now.
All right, I'm sorry, but Ari, you got my ass, and I love you. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay, Phoenix, thank you so much. AED, you were fourth. Please reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
I was a faithful the whole way through, and it's just by my damn idiocy at the end, trying to end the game earnestly. I tell you, I shot myself on the foot, and honestly, touche.
Thank you, ADD. Phoenix and ADD, you can go off cam. Okay, we'll do this in alphabetical order. Ari, you are first. Please reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Baby, y'all already know what the tea is. I'm a faithful. Been a faithful from the beginning, and I stay a faithful, baby. Thank you so much for playing this game. It was so much fun. I
Okay.
hope. Also, you bitches better not be fucking traitors, because I'm gonna fucking kill you if I don't get this fucking money. Okay, I love you.
Okay, Jack, please reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
I have been a tragically faithful person the entire time.
Okay, and finally, Linzo, please reveal if you are a faithful or a traitor.
I have played a long and earnest game. I have fought. I have loved. I have lost. My heart is racing. I am tremendously, fortuitously a lover of Bravo and Peacock. Word to season 1, I'm a traitor.
Oh,
congratulations, Linzo the Heartthrob, on winning the $300 prize pot, all to yourself. Another traitor win. Incredible game from everybody.
Bitch, I need to listen to my heart from now on.
I'll see y'all at the reunion.
Oh.
You can beat my ass in my mansion.
I will beat your ass once I'm done with this date. Okay, I love you all. I'm leaving. Bye.
Thank you all so much for playing. You're
Oh
all
my
free to go. I don't know
God.
if Derry and Masha are
You better
still
work,
hanging out.
Linzo. You better fucking work, girl. Give
Yeah,
me
so
$55.
Yo, I don't like lying. Like, I don't even go to church. I feel like I have to pray. I don't like
Oh my God. I felt it.
asked little
And I was on your tail for a while.
Yeah, you were. Yeah,
I can't believe Ari convinced me to hop off. Damn, I'm never
Thank you
listening
all
to Ari God
so
till
much for playing. I'm going to have you go off cam. See, I don't know if Derry and Masha are still hosting, but you can hop over there and chat with them if they still are. To everyone who followed along and watched at home, thank you so much. Thank you for tipping and making that $300 prize pot for Linzo. If you tip after this to @DragTraitors or @Will-B-Rupert on Venmo, that is my account. I would love some tips as well for putting together this game. It was such a blast to host. So much fun to watch. Amazing cast and incredible winner. I could not have asked for a better Sunday night. What's more Sunday than lying to everyone? You know what I mean? It's the Lord's Day, and it's Linzo's Day. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a lovely night. Bye.
Bye, y'all.